very, very special Shiver TTRPG one-shot. I'm recording this, so we're live, and this is something I've been looking forward to. I've been talking to my players about this. None of us have played this game before. I have done a decent amount of research, but I think we're going to have to learn as we go. We're using Roll20. Just be aware to the players, Roll20 is exclusively for like tokens and the map. So like if you guys look at your character sheets, you will see that there is nothing there except for the bio and the picture that you guys have uploaded. So otherwise, like yeah, if you're looking at your character sheet and stuff, that's all going to be on your PDF and on the dice roller that we just talked about. With that, also going into equipment, I'm going to be leaving that up to you guys to track what everything does. It's going to be difficult for me to manage both GM screen and scrolling back and forth as far as what gun does what and all that jazz. So I'm going to leave that to you. This should be very light and easy though. So that's what I'm really excited about with this game as compared to what we usually do with GURPS and other systems where it's very rules heavy. This is very light. I will say, since the Doom Clock is not on here, if you guys ever want to know what the Doom Clock is, and we'll get more into that later on, just ask me, and I'll make sure to post that. I did have a quick correction, though, for Ethan. I know that you briefly, when we first were talking about this, you expressed concern, rightfully so, of, does this game not want you to do essentially skill checks? Because essentially, like how the Doom Clock works usually is if you fail a dice roll, there's a chance that the Doom Clock moves forward, and every time the Doom Clock moves from 0 to 15, 15 to 30, 30 to 45, and 45 to 60, something bad happens. If you get a positive result, even if you roll strange symbols on your die, your talent die, you're still fine. Like those don't count as long as it's a success. However, if you fail, then like the dice roller, as I've already seen, will automatically do a single talent die roll to see if you get a strange die. So failure does have consequences, at least as far as the Doom Clock goes. I do also want to say the Doom Clock is not a guaranteed game over. So like if you get to 60 by the end of this one shot, it doesn't mean that like you guys just instantly die arbitrarily. It just means essentially stuff that was like pre-set in that I went over when I was setting this game up, that happens. So with that, let me go through a brief description of what we're expecting here in this game. So the player characters, who we'll go over in a moment, they are joining in the deep south of Georgia, deep south in the eastern area, to attend the wedding ceremony of Mark Hewitt and Sylvia Sinclair. And we've got some lovely people here. We have Mark here and Sylvia. And they've been dating for some time. You guys are either friends with both of them or at least friends with one of them. And this is a big point in their life, especially too because they've been doing other stuff like Mark's just passing the bar, Sylvia kind of getting a big gig up in New York City, and so there's a lot going on there with them. And their father, Walter Hewitt, is kind of funding this whole wedding, and quite controversially so, honestly, because although you guys for the past couple days have been like kind of powwowing around Savannah, Georgia, kind of taking in the local cuisine, the site. Walter took it upon himself to rent out an island where the wedding is set to take place. But it's not a regular island. This is a plantation island. So he is financing a plantation wedding, which some people may have problems with, and rightfully so. However, that has not stopped Walter, who has frequently expressed that he got it for a really good deal. So that seems to be kind of what's going for him. And so we start things out at right outside the island. I'm going to close these character sheets out. I'm going to take you guys to the map of Georgia if I can. I think you guys all should be able to see this. So the island is Montgomery Island, and it's very close to like Fort Stewart, not too far from Savannah. So you guys have been driving down from Savannah to Montgomery Island. It's about evening time. It's raining.
Oh, Hilton Head. Okay.
Yep. It's raining quite a bit. And essentially, what's to be expected is tomorrow the wedding is going to happen. However, some prep still needs to be done on the island. Prep's already been going into it. The ceremony area is set up. However, some of the stuff in the actual like plantation mansion hasn't been. And so you guys are kind of ganging up together, going ahead of the rest of the wedding party to kind of go down there. You guys are going to spend the night on the island, and you guys are going to help set up kind of that last minute stuff. Like tables, chairs, getting stuff kind of moved around and everything. Most of the work has been done already by people who are on the island, which are being led by our lovely Jennifer Gomez and her assistant Matt McCaffrey. And they have both been doing a stellar job. And Sylvia will tell you that she's very happy with how they've been doing things. Although there's been notably, it's been pointed out by Jennifer that signal is really bad down there. However, because especially with concerns for social media and stuff, everything needs to be perfect. They're going to be setting up essentially like a whole bunch of different Wi-Fi hotspots and signal boosters and stuff on the island that's going to be set up later tomorrow morning. So that does mean if you're going to be looking to update your Facebook status, you might have to do that by leaving the island to do so. Now, you guys haven't had dinner yet, just due to the drive. And so, you guys were recommended by a local that one of the best places to go is Jerry's Gas and Barbecue. And this is where we're going to start things off. It looks very, very run down and such, but when you go inside, it's got a very Cajun, old, deep South feel to it. And you guys are all there, including Mark. And in fact, let's drag ourselves on to here, shall we? If you guys want to do so. I think that is everyone. Okay, I'm gonna put him down. Let's see.
This party sucks. I'm looking at it. You're gonna die.
So speaking of our party, you guys are just finishing a very, very, very like surprisingly tasty set of ribs. And essentially, Sylvia right now is discussing once again what will the people think, Dad, in New York when it comes up that I had a plantation style wedding. People have gotten canceled over this, and Walter is saying, "Look, that doesn't happen anymore. It's 2023. That was a 2018 problem. We're outraged about other things now. All right, everything's fine." And this is going on. Let's get some introductions. I know I haven't even introduced my players. I want to do that though as they're describing their characters. So let's start out with ladies first, as always when I do a stream. Ingrid, please describe your character. I'm gonna get a drink real quick while you do that.
Why, thank you so much, Sugar. My name is Mrs. Mavis Hartley. I grew up in the great state of Georgia down south on a peach farm. I am, well, we don't really discuss age in this kind of company, do we? But I have absolutely gorgeous clothing. I have my little dog Vivian with me, and I am dripping with jewels and pearls in a lovely satin gown. Not very comfortable in an establishment such as this, but I am doing my best to keep cheerful among the ruckus.
How are you handling the ribs? Did you have ribs, or did you go with something a bit more?
Ribs are a little bit rich for my taste. I think I stuck with a nice house salad.
Okay.
Just a little salt and pepper to dress it.
Okay.
Maybe a little lemon squeeze.
Yeah, I will say, does Vivian get any ribs? Because Vivian, your pet
Oh,
dog, is
absolutely,
certainly
Sugar. Vivian
sniffing
gets
at them.
all the ribs she wants. Only the finest parts of meat for her, though. And no sauce, please.
Okay. I will say that Walter at one point, like tries to offer one and nearly gets his finger bitten off by Vivian, who is a surprisingly vicious little monster. However, Mavis seems to really enjoy having that little creature around. All right, let's go. Taylor, please describe Leroy, our um, very generic looking guy. Looks like he's an IT or something like that.
Leroy is an insurance salesman.
Okay.
And he's also a local. He met Mark and Sylvia through business ventures and occasionally, does business with and through them as an insurance broker. He is also on the side a bit of a prepper. He presents as a normal person, but inside he's kind of a crazy prepper and a conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, I know
Um,
that I think that I would say, based off of the descriptions I've already given, I feel like Leroy would get along well with Mark because like maybe Mark and you went shooting at certain points. I think Sylvia probably at some point invoked MAGA on you, likely behind your back, not to your face, but definitely seems like that might be the case with the
well, that's okay
prepper.
because Leroy has inside knowledge about the Kraken and knows who really won in 2020.
Excellent. All right. What is he eating? What is Leroy eating? Is he having the ribs? Or?
Oh, he's absolutely stuffing his face with ribs and getting his super cheap, shitty, um, synthetic polo just coated in rib sauce and juice, and he does not care even a little
Lovely.
bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Sylvia grimaces slightly at the sight of this. All right, let's move on to Miles. David, can you describe Miles to us?
Sure can. Miles is an expert roboticist, or that's what he likes to call himself. And he did a whole bunch of robotics and animatronics in the movie industry for a while. For coming back home, back to New York, and finally going to school for robotics. So he was a little bit of a late college student, but he did dorm because he wanted to get that classic college feel. So he was always kind of looked at as like that weird old guy on campus, but he still partied up a whole bunch. And
How old is Miles?
he's 34.
Oh, okay. All right.
He's older, yeah, but he did go to school with Mark.
Okay.
So yeah, he's loving it. He's got cargo shorts, Hawaiian shirt. He's loving these ribs.
Okay.
Not too big a fan of this crazy dog that's all it fucking does is bark.
Well, luckily
You better
for
watch
you,
it, Sugar.
Vivian is eyeing Leroy because I mean, essentially, if Vivian can't have the ribs, Vivian's going to try and eat Leroy's shirt because that seems to be essentially coated with most of the ribs at this point, probably.
Good luck eating that shirt. It's 100% polyester.
Gross. Wear a bib.
Darling,
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
you better not touch that, sweetheart. Come here.
And yeah, so let's round us out here with Ethan. Describe Angelica.
Oh, okay. Well, my name is Angelica Smalls. I've been a self-employed mystic for the last 30 years, running a soul reading shop in Jacksonville, Florida. Now, I am a Taurus, so I am down to earth, particularly to my friends, and I'm good friends with Sylvia ever since she walked into my shop, and we had just such a cosmic connection full of synchronicities. And so we've been just the best of friends ever since.
I do wonder. Yeah, I guess I wanted to say with Angelica is to everyone, Sylvia has said probably multiple times at this point, especially this week, that Angelica predicted accurately that her and Mark would get married one day. And that is something that has truly
Wow.
inspired her. Yes,
Right.
yes. She got the tarot card reading, and everything came out exactly like how she predicted it would.
It hasn't come true yet.
That is true. And so with that, the conversation continue. Oh yeah, I did want to ask really quick. Angelica, what are you eating? Are you having ribs?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So as you guys are finishing up, a particularly shady-looking man in kind of flannel and a glass eye in his left eye approaches the table, and he's like kind of like scratching the side of his neck. He says, "Heard y'all talking about going to Montgomery Island. Y'all got business in there?"
Yeah, it's
Well, hello there, stranger.
their wedding.
Y'all having a wedding, huh? Well, that's nice, I
Well,
suppose.
who are you?
Name's Bo. I got a warning for
Oh,
y'all though. That their island's cursed. Ain't nobody going to that island, I tell you. There's nothing but badness there. You getting hitched on that island, ain't gonna be hitched much long, I tell you.
well, I mean, I gotta ask, are there gonna be ghosts there? Like, I was doing some reading up. I heard that pretty much everywhere south of Savannah is pretty haunted.
Walter pipes up and he's like, "Well, let's ease back here, all right? Thank you very much for the commentary, but I think that everything is well in hand. The island seems suitable. We've had good reviews. I think everything is fine. I think everything's good. This is a load of nonsense.
Have you seen any Sasquatches on the island?
Ain't no Sasquatches there. Ain't
Oh, that's
nobody
disappointing.
there. Nothing.
Everybody knows around here it'd be, well, we're probably closer to swamp ape territory than we are
Ain't no swamp apes either over
Sasquatch, to be
there.
honest.
I tell you what's there. Ghost of Montgomery's there. General Montgomery to be exact.
Oh, well. I think what Mr. Walter Hewitt says makes a lot of sense to us. He's a very smart man, after all. I think y'all just pitching a little hissy fit. Ain't
Y'all
nothing to
uppity
worry
folks
about. We're
coming
going
from
to
the
celebrate.
north. Y'all don't understand the history of this down south area.
Oh, sir, I resent that. I am a southerner, true and tried.
Then
I'm
you'd
from
know not to.
Jacksonville. I'm from further south than this.
Y'all would know not to go to that island then. Y'all ain't gonna come back.
Oh, ain't a spook in this world that could scare Mavis Hartley, let me tell you that. My ex-husband still comes back to haunt me to this day. You think I'm afraid of him?
All I say, y'all been warned.
Thank you very much, sir, for the warning. I think we'll take our chances and celebrate our young friends here for the weekend.
And as he continues to want to heckle you, when a very tiny, kind of like shriveled-looking man shows up, or I guess very bedraggled, and he says, "Bo, you best get on out of here. You don't get." And he says, "I just telling him. I've been telling him what was going on there, JoJo." And you see this very tiny guy approach and aggressively kind of like swats Bo away. And he says, "My deepest apologies to y'all. Y'all pay Bo no mind. He's one of them from the Crawfords. And that clan's been feuding with the Montgomerys since long before even the War of Northern Aggression. So y'all ain't gotta worry about him. I'm caretaker JoJo. I'm here to escort y'all to the island."
Oh, well, wonderful to meet you, stranger. I'm Mrs. Mavis Hartley.
A pleasure
This
to
here's
meet
little
you,
Vivian,
man.
isn't it?
And he goes to give Vivian a little pet and gets like snapped at, and he's like, "Oh, all right, little one's a fighter, I see."
Oh, she is a little bit rambunctious. Nothing else.
And Walter says, "Yeah, I was wondering, have you heard further on the state of the island? I was expecting an update from Miss Gomez about an hour ago, and we got no response." And Jojo says, "I don't know, but I would say this: rain's coming down pretty hard, probably affecting the signal and all that. Might want to get across before gets too rainy, and we got to close the bridge." And Mark says, "Well, hold on. All right, close the bridge. This is, what if the wedding? I mean, we're expecting a ton of guests tomorrow." And he says, "Well, yeah, everything I heard about this storm is that it's gonna lift soon, but yeah, I mean, it does happen if the storm gets strong enough. Y'all don't want to tip over the bridge while you in there. You sink right to the bottom." And
At this point, Angelica will break in and say, "Now, Mark, hold on. We've got nothing to worry about at all. If you look at the cards right here, we're going to be perfectly fine.
okay,
I have looked at the future. I've done a spiritual meeting of the minds. It is the devil reversed. We are going to find liberation from unhealthy attachments or constraints. All negative influences will go away. This storm is going to break."
I need I think this is going to be our first roll on this.
Oh, hell yeah.
So give me we're going to roll for hearts, because you're not actually, if I recall, you don't actually do tarot card reading, right? Like you.
Oh, no, I do. I just, I suck. I'm a fraud like any.
Okay. So how this will work is you'll roll your hearts, which should be three die, and
Where's that dice roller? Let's see.
and it's going to be a challenge rating of 1. Because I mean you've got a pretty good
All right,
established.
all right, I'm gonna roll hearts. All right, what I'm seeing is 1 success and 1 strange.
Okay. So one success nullifies the strange completely, because you got what you needed. Yeah, if you ever succeed, the strange symbols don't matter.
Okay.
So
the strange is it changes the failures. Okay.
yeah. So if you had failed, or like if the challenge rating had been 2 successes needed, then the strange would have then moved a minute on the doom clock.
Cool.
But you succeed, and so Mark's like, "Okay, all right, now this all makes sense. This all checks out. I think we should probably get going then. Dad, can you cover the
Before we move on,
yeah?
can
should allow
I
me.
roll sounds familiar to see if I've heard any of these stories about the ghost of Montgomery?
Okay, yeah. Describe that, because I'm not familiar with that myself.
Yeah, so the sounds familiar is the tier 3 skill for my survivor archetype.
Okay.
And it says I roll luck pool, and you provide a story related to the current predicament that I recall from my talks with like-minded individuals. Basically, like conspiracy theories and stuff like that. Like
Okay.
strange stories and stuff.
All right. I think then, yeah. If there's a role for that or anything, let me know, or go for it.
Let's see. 2 successes and a strange.
Okay, I think with 2 successes, you know a decent amount, because you're also from Georgia, right? If I recall.
Yeah, he's local.
All right, so you've heard the story then about this place. So everyone is probably familiar, especially because you guys just spent a couple days touring around Savannah. That Savannah is famous for the fact that it never actually it never succeeded, or it never fought in the Civil War. Like it immediately surrendered upon as the Union Army marched southward. However, there was a General Montgomery, who was part of the Confederacy in Georgia, and he had essentially a base of operations in eastern Georgia, and he owned the plantation on Montgomery Island, and he owned the island. And that's where he had a lot of his troops. And he was going to, shortly before Savannah surrendered, he was going to march up and essentially seize Savannah and use that as a defending point, and essentially fight the Union Army. However, and this is where the kind of the conspiracy theories come in, is there was supposedly a slave revolt where the bridge was taken by slaves, and after several days of neither sight nor hair of General Montgomery or his Confederate army, because he had multiple units there, they all vanished without a trace. And that's why many still consider the island to be cursed to this day, as no one has ever found the bodies of any of them, and even the slaves themselves vanished, with the exception of a couple that fled across the bridge. However, those that fled never spoke of what they saw.
You know, rumor has it the aliens abducted everyone on that island.
Yeah, aliens.
Walter says, no, I think he's onto something. I've been watching C-SPAN lately. You heard about what they were talking about, right? With the they don't call them UFOs anymore. They call them what is it? UPIs? UAPs. Oh, okay. Yeah, that. Yeah, it's been happening.
There aren't any such thing as aliens, but I do believe that what we perceive as aliens are pan-dimensional beings that share their wisdom with us over the eons.
Have you met one of these pan-dimensional beings?
Not in the physical plane, but when there's a spiritual meeting of the minds, sometimes I can sense that contact can be made with not mere spirits, but the beings that we're talking about.
Sure.
Mark says, so when you say pan-dimensional, is that like pansexual? Like it's like everywhere, right? Like that's what that means.
Whoa.
Right? Is it? He's like looking around, genuinely confused.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it means.
Absolutely.
All right, and
Angelica says no more.
Yes, Sylvia shakes her head in disappointment.
Wasn't that enlightening? I think we better take to the road. What do you say?
I believe so. Caretaker Jojo says. Well, we best on hurry before things take too much of a turn with the storm.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And
Out there, don't want to get any of my equipment wet.
and he presents. Let's see, which one of you guys looks the most competent out of everyone? Yeah, no, that's gonna be.
Him.
I think that's gonna be. I think
It's going to be
Miles.
the poodle.
Yeah. Jojo hands you a map of the island, and he says, "If y'all ever need to get around, this'll tell you on where you need to be going."
All right, I appreciate it.
And as you guys leave, and you get in your respective vehicles and stuff, you see Bo Crawford has kind of followed you guys out silently, and he kind of shouts as you guys are about to take off. He shouts out, "Y'all been warned. That place is haunted." And
Thanks, bud.
you guys ride off into the rain.
I do reckon that Bo's porch light is on, but nobody's home.
So I'm gonna take you to the map real quick here. So this is what I brought up before, where apparently there's no map making tools that I can find that doesn't involve D&D or medieval stuff. So I had to make do with what I could. So the Plantation Manor is not actually a fortress, nor is the lighthouse a turret, but
Right, and the event grounds is Stonehenge.
No, that is accurate.
But this is this is Montgomery Island. This is the map that you guys have, just along the St. Catherine Sound, and you guys will see Revolt Bridge right there. So as you guys are crossing Revolt Bridge, you see that it is quite a rickety bridge. You can probably imagine that it doesn't get too much upkeep. However, as you guys make your way further in, led by Jojo, the caretaker, you guys see the peach orchards that you drive through are quite dense. In fact, my map doesn't do it justice, but essentially this part of the road is tightly hugged by peach trees, several miles of them. And
Reminds me of home.
Jeez.
in fact, actually, I think I have it. Yeah, I actually drew this map to about as scale as I could based off meters, but yeah, so there's a crazy amount of peach trees there. And as you guys
They don't look the same this time of year.
as you guys continue along, the map shows that there's a old abandoned slave quarters, which you'll note, Miles, on your map. It actually says that is also where they have. Well, actually, Walter will mention this, that was converted into guest quarters for the most part. So now people can stay there.
Right.
So that will be where overflow is, if everyone can't stay in the manor. And then the stables as well has been partially converted. It houses the main generator that keeps both the quarters and the manor powered and such. And then you guys pull into the actual manor grounds. And let's see here. You guys will be down here in the parking lot, so I'm gonna throw some.
Should we drag ourselves over?
Yeah, drag yourselves over. Got quite the eclectic bunch here. The map should eventually become clear after a few moments of loading. So I know right now it's kind of, at least on my end, it's kind of blotchy, but it'll sharpen itself out. So as you all get out, Jojo says, y'all probably saw the stables as we passed by. I wanted to tell you that that keeps place powered on. They just done installed that generator, and I reckon it's been working fine. We ain't had any issues with it. But if y'all do, you let me know, and I'll be there lickety split. I stay right by the bridge. I got a little place there. And
Jojo, are you in Montgomery?
No, sir.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, no, Walter pipes up. I spoke with the last Montgomery over the phone. He now lives in Savannah, of course. But he said he's sad that he couldn't make it. However, he's looking over some current other business that he's dealing with.
I was just
Man's
curious,
business
yeah.
is most important.
Now, how many miles is the caretaker's hut from where we are now?
I believe it's like a few. Like it's like
Okay.
two to three. Like the island's not super big. You could conceivably walk it if need be. However, it is raining right now. And in fact, there's actually a crackle of lightning above head. And Jojo.
Well, I'll address I'll address Jojo and say, well, what's your phone number? Because I mean, you're a ways away from here. Should the generator go down?
Well, my number
I
is.
thought you said we wouldn't have any problems here.
Yeah, we won't have
Were you
any.
just-
We won't have any
Were you
problems.
just reading that though in those card things?
Wait. Well, that
Now,
that
Mr.
is
Miles,
true.
Angelica's just being safe.
Walter says, I think that it's always good to be prepared. I was in the Cub Scouts once.
Good for you.
I sense that from you. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Jojo says, y'all ain't going to need to be worrying about it, but I will say that there is communication on all we got landlines on the island, So even if power should go out, you should still be able to reach out to some level without a cell phone. But my number is posted under. It's featured in the leaflet throughout the manor. They got them in every bedroom and in all the little what you call it nightstands and such. Also in the quarters as well. So y'all got plenty of ways to get a hold of me.
Cool.
Well, thank you so much.
Oh, and don't forget this. And he hands over the master key to the mansion to Walter, and he says, there you go. That should get you into every single door and nook and cranny of the manor. So by all means, have at it, good sir. And I will see y'all in the morning.
I'm gonna slip
ya,
him
Jojo.
$100. Thank you so much, Mr. Jojo.
Well, thank you very kindly, madam. And he kind of gives you a very old gentlemanly nod.
I will take Walter's arm.
Oh yeah,
Let's get on out of this mess.
Absolutely. And he'll escort you.
I'll wait for him to open the door for me.
Yeah. And they'll open it up. I'm gonna do some reveal here. So,
Hey, Angelica, I'm curious. Do you have like a paranormal sense of like I'm gonna be honest with you. I did bring some of my ghost hunting equipment. Okay, I haven't seen one yet, but I really want to. I think this is the place. Like, do you have a sense for that? You know, maybe give me some hints.
I don't believe that you can use scientific equipment to reveal that which is divine.
You know, funny enough, a lot of people don't consider these scientific equipment, so they might work.
Oh, well, no, actually, we do use science all the time in the insurance business. It's the act of God calculations. So, there's a certain percentage chance we take into account in our algorithms when we take into account for insurance for any situation. So, there's a roundabout number where we can predict reliably the incidence of something unexplained happening. That's where we say you get insurance or not.
That sounds
ghosts?
lovely, Sylvia says. But I do want to point out we need to get things set up. Jennifer, where are you? Where are you? And Sylvia kind of just walks in past these massive double doors into what is presumably you guys see is the main ballroom. And I'll reveal that. And yeah, it is a stunning ballroom actually. If for those that follow or just simply peek in through the doorway, quite exquisite. However, it is empty right now, and there should be tables and stuff set up for the dinner party. However, that doesn't seem to be set up yet. And then of course too, there is no sign of Jennifer Gomez or her beloved assistant Matt.
You know, I must say, Walter, usually by this point in the preparations, things are ready to go in the room. You might need to go check on your girl. She's not doing her job.
I fully intend to, because I will say this: I may have to get my money back if this is kind of the state of things. And Sylvia,
absolutely.
Sylvia says, I really don't think that's necessary. Jennifer and Matt have been wonderful in setting up so far, and I've seen pictures of how they set up outside, and it just looks beautiful. And the fact that I don't know how to describe this.
Well, best at least check around, make sure they're all right.
I believe so as well, Walter says. I'll stay here in case they come back, but I think that the rest of us maybe should look around and see if we're missing anything, yeah?
Yeah, be sure to check the bedrooms. Two attractive young people alone in a place like this. You never know what could happen.
That's quite the statement, Mavis.
Well, say what I like, you don't like it. It's fine.
I just
give him a wink.
Angelica nods approvingly at what Mavis is saying.
Don't be gone too long, or we'll be looking for you.
Mark says, I believe that the I believe the bedrooms are all upstairs. Last I was told that there's a dining area, kitchen, and all that down here, as well as a study and library, as well as some other rooms and such. I guess, well, Dad, can I have the key to the place since you're apparently going to stay down here? And so he says yes, and they quickly exchange. So I'm going to use Roll20's wonderful symbols here to put a little lock on Mark there to show that he has the key. So
It is
He's
thus
locked
recorded.
down.
yep.
He has to lock it up.
So where all should we go?
Well, Walter, why don't you and I check around this ground floor while the young'uns make their way upstairs? Yeah?
And actually, speaking of that, it is at this point, Vivian.
Angelica looks very pleased, by the way, to be lumped in with the youngins.
Yeah.
That's a real win.
Vivian jumps out of your handbag and
Uh-oh.
barking immediately, kind of like runs out into the
no.
entrance hall
Whoa.
and
Darling,
and darts
Where are you going?
into the darkness.
Excuse me. Sugar, Sugar, no!
Oh man, she ran through a wall.
Oh, she's got. Oh,
Why are y'all
she's-
just standing there? Come help
she
me.
sniffed out some landmines.
I'm going to run in after her.
I'll
Okay.
go follow Mavis out of pure curiosity.
Okay.
What's he?
I've still got
These
some
are like-
rib juice.
So just to give context, Mavis is like 78, so she's running with the little steps. She's got a giant handbag and a cane, and she's just like trotting as fast as she can.
So you guys,
Don't break a hip.
You guys open the side door to what it turns out to be a stairwell, and you find Jennifer Gomez face down on the bottom of the stairs, bleeding profusely from her shoulder.
Scream.
Holy shit! Oh,
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
Stand back. I know what to do in this
No,
situation.
I got something here. Hold on. I'm gonna like open up my backpack and
Well, but before you do that, let's. I'd
won't do
like
that.
for those that are observing her right now. I believe it is a. I believe it's. It might be smarts. I'm trying to see what would be a good perception for this. It might be wits.
wit is perception, I believe.
Okay, let's get some wit rolls from those that are around her. So I would say Angelica, since you're not there.
Right. No, I was drawn by the scream. So.
2 success.
Okay.
I also have 2 successes.
Okay.
I have 1 success.
Okay. All right. So those, I think, with 2 successes, I think 1 success is not going to be enough. Did you get any strange rolls on that?
Nope.
Okay. So those that got 2 successes will see that there was a. It looks like she has taken multiple wounds and is actually like grievously injured. There is a massive gouge in her back, as well as a bite wound on her neck, and she is bleeding profusely. And so, Miles, I believe you said you're going to pull
Yes.
something out of the.
Can I use my medic ability to try and stitch her up?
Okay. Well, so as you go to do that, I'm not going to have you roll just yet. Instead, I'm going to have you do a fright roll. I'm going to need you to do it is strange. So roll me strange. You have a challenge rating of 1 on this.
I succeeded.
Okay.
I got 2 lucks also. Does luck do anything?
So if you
I don't know how luck works.
if you have luck, or if you get luck in your rolls, you can bank those die. So if you
good
so I
to
can
know.
Oh,
I
is
can
that
bank
any
2
time?
luck then?
Okay.
yeah, so you would get 2 luck.
Uh,
Those that have the luck.
Only the fool can have 3.
Yeah.
Everybody else can only
Yeah.
have 1.
Yeah. Oh.
That's right.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Thank you very much for that.
So I
Can
can
I have
bank-
bank.
one?
And for a record, I am actually up to 2 luck. I did roll a luck on the previous.
Okay.
So also there's this.
Well, actually, no, I didn't. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm down to 1.
I don't think I did. I don't remember, so I
Okay.
won't do anything.
Well,
okay,
our
so it's any
Doom's
time
luck
that you
has
get
not
one of
gone
those.
back yet, so.
Right, but just just if we need it.
Yeah, no,
Is
absolutely.
that for anybody, or is that just for you guys?
That's for anybody, I think.
For anyone.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay. So I could have
So
done
you-
one of those.
If we needed
Okay.
to.
So
yeah.
you fully succeed on this fright check. Because as you go to like begin to treat her, her hand shoots out at you. Because originally you thought she was unconscious, and she clutches your leg, and kind of like
Quite a grip there.
with bloodshot eyes looks up at you and says, "The master bedroom, Matt, don't go, don't go."
I'm not
And-
here.
And she
hold on.
she dies right then and there, face planting.
Miles just kind of like look up to everybody surrounding him and look back down at her and.
Lightning crackles overhead.
I don't know if I can. I think she.
I think she's dead, Mark says.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to.
I think we might need to go check the master bedroom. Said Matt was up there.
Yeah, is Matt dead? Chloe Jones, thank you for the follow. I think she may be. Do you think Matt did this?
Well, let's go find out. Charge.
Holy
Okay, I am behind you, Mark says. And I'm going to have to move you guys up because,
Wait, shouldn't we cover her with a sheet or something? She's just lying there.
well, whoever's going up there, let me know.
Oh,
Angelica
I
is
don't
going
wanna
to try to
stay with her.
maintain self-control and start doing another tarot reading on this table right here.
Does she see death?
Well, let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna show there that's where you are. Yeah, actually, if you're gonna do a tarot card reading, give me a strange roll.
Okay. I'm using ChatGPT for tarot card readings, so I'm actually seeing like what.
Excellent, excellent.
But anyway, yeah, I'll roll strange. Let's see here. So hold on. Let me. All right. So.
I'm
One
curious as to what is
success.
up here.
Okay. I think that should be enough. Show me what. What's your reading then, according to ChatGPT?
Well, what we have here is at present, it's the Empress reversed, and that means that I might be feeling a bit out of touch with my nurturing and creative energies right now, being next to a corpse. And I think it's essential that I rekindle my connection with these aspects of myself. And then in the future, oh dear, the Wheel of Fortune, I think that maybe I can expect a turn of events that's beyond my control.
That doesn't sound good at
Oh
all.
God, no!
I think we need to be prepared for unexpected developments.
Sylvia.
Somebody get the bag out of the car.
Yeah, Sylvia says because she's the only one down there with you. Oh, that sounds terrible.
Sylvia Sugar, why don't you get upstairs? You don't want to get anything on you.
I'm gonna stay with Angelica down here and investigate.
Right, if you're sure.
Yeah,
I don't want to leave
Angelica will stay here with
Jennifer.
Sylvia.
And
Right.
Vivian continues to sniff warily at Jennifer Gomez's body.
Could I have control of Vivian's token? If it's not too much to ask.
No, you cannot. Vivian
Oh,
is
okay.
not
Well, then could
your
she be
ally.
up- Oh, so okay. So she can't be upstairs with me if she's in my arms?
No, because Vivian is not in your arms. Vivian is
I had picked her up.
is an unruly creature. And,
I wrote that I picked up. I wrote that I picked her up.
I need
thought
I
had
need
her.
a wit roll from you
Oh.
then to be able to catch this dog.
Okay, I'm definitely going to try to carry her with me.
Challenge
Okay,
rating of 2 on that. So.
Oh, 1. Okay, well I got 1 success, so I failed that, but I also have a luck, so I'm gonna bank that.
Okay.
Unless you have to succeed to bank it, or is it any time?
I think it's any time. However, I now need you to
Yeah,
roll a
yeah.
talent die to see if you got a strange symbol.
Okay. How do I roll one talent die? Is there a way to do that on here? Oh, I think I know. Wait, no.
Just click a skill that has a talent die on it.
Yeah, you could just do that too.
But
Yeah.
will it separate out?
Yeah, it separates.
Yeah.
Like the top one
Oh,
is
okay.
like the symbols you roll, and the bottom one's your.
Oh, look at
Yeah.
that. Okay, it's got a star.
Oh,
Which
okay, yeah.
is-
So that is not a strange symbol. So that's still good. So yeah, so if you, I guess this is a good point to get into. Very basic, but so yeah, for those that when you use a skill check that has talent, if you get a star on it, that is essentially a success. So that's why it's really good to have talent dies on your skill checks, because like you can get multiple successes in a single dice roll on the talent die.
I was rereading the attributes, by the way, and I think smarts is a better perception than wit.
It might be, honestly. Wit might be more like reflexes kind of thing.
That's what it seems
Okay.
to be.
Okay.
But okay. I thought I read in the.
I think noted on that then.
I mean,
See if I-
maybe
I-
I'm wrong. It's just
No,
what
no, no.
I'm
Let me see
reading.
if I could
but-
find what I was basing that on, and if it says anything different. Because you may be.
I think I heard it in a podcast, but I'm gonna press on
Oh.
while that's going on.
Yeah, smarts kind of includes perception, whereas wit includes a lot of dexterity kind of stuff. So I think.
So if you're trying to avoid a trap that just sprung, maybe it's wit. But if
Right.
you're investigating the body to see if it's dead or not, maybe it's smarts.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I'm revealing the hallway.
Like the old perception versus investigation conundrum.
So Mark says,
Boom, this is it.
I believe. Well, actually, I don't even need to consult memory on this. He gestures towards. There is a noticeable blood trail leading essentially all the way down here to this door here on the far right. And he says, "Well, I think we just need to follow this. What do we do if Matt is violent? I mean, do we try and subdue him? I don't. He seemed like an okay. I mean, he seemed kind of stupid, to be honest. But
I don't know. I hope we don't have to deal with that. Trying to step in the blood, because then the cops will think we did it.
oh, geez.
I kind of already just wiped some off on the carpet downstairs.
Oh God, are you trying to get us all framed for murder?
Oh,
I
I
was
did.
trying to help the lady.
I was going back downstairs because Vid's not with me.
Okay, all right.
And
So
I
you're
don't
gonna
want to be without her.
you're gonna continue to chase after.
I'm turning
Vivian.
back.
All right. So
I'm turning back.
Yeah, Vivian kind of actually darts down the hall at this point.
Okay.
And so yeah, we'll get to we'll get to what Mavis is up to shortly. So the party, the rest of the party, well, I guess minus Angelica and Mavis, you guys open up the master bedroom, and there's quite the sight to be seen in here, as there is still more blood around. There's also a noticeable some undergarments are laying around. The sheets are disturbed. However, there is no mat.
Yeah, it looks like the wedding planners were getting a little freaky in here.
They did seem to really be into each other, Mark says. I'm going to want some smart rolls here. The challenge rating on this is going to be 3.
Ooh.
I got a 1.
Can I use my banked luck die then?
Absolutely. And if you
That
fail,
just grants the success, or what does it do?
it
Reroll,
gives
or-
another skill die.
Okay.
I failed.
All right.
All right, I need a talent die from you.
0 successes. I do have 2 luck though.
I got a double strange symbol.
Okay, so that'll move
I
the
also
doom
got
clock.
a double strange and I got 3 stranges.
Okay, so that will be then a total of 5 minutes then, I believe.
That seems bad.
Moved on the doom
But-
clock.
I can't do anything with the double luck.
I mean, if you, I don't think it would be worth it, because the challenge rating I believe was 3 because it was a hard challenge. And
Okay, so I just get to store another one. Cool.
yeah.
No,
No?
only 1 luck unless you're a fool.
Yeah, but I used it.
Oh, sorry.
I am kind of dumb. Does that count?
Aha!
Oh, David, you're not dumb.
I meant
You're
my
just
character.
different.
You have a special brain.
Yeah, and Mark also looks around. Matt seems to be missing. But
I'm gonna check under the bed.
okay. So you guys are going to continue to look around. As you
I'll
guys
go and check the other rooms.
okay.
They're doing that.
Then I'll do a quick reveal then of the adjoining rooms. I'm going to go back down below. Angelica, is there anything you're doing with Sylvia, who's kind of just like standing over Jennifer's body? She went into the storage closet next door and pulled out like a dining sheet and kind of like gently covered it over. And I think also they're going to move. She kind of moved her a little bit to the side so she's not directly in front of the stairs so people aren't stepping over her.
I will kind of like observe the body, kind of I mean, if you want me to make the same roll that the others made before, I can do that. I do want to look for any, identifying signs or clues or whatnot.
Okay, give me a smarts roll then. This will be a challenge rating of 2.
Well, 1 success.
Okay, that is a failure. I'm gonna need a
That
talent roll.
is. Let's see here. Yeah.
Pro tip: don't roll strange.
All right. So now I roll. I'm sorry. I roll a talent. What is that? I roll.
The talent die will present the possibility of getting a strange symbol.
Okay. Oh, I see. So I just roll an attribute that has.
Yeah.
So I just roll luck then. Okay.
Yeah. Just roll luck. But
2 successes, 1 strange.
Okay, so that just moves the doom clock to 6 minutes.
Wait. Oh, okay. I thought you only rolled the talent die.
Well, he rolled.
But it had the strange.
He rolled.
So the successes don't matter.
Yeah, the successes don't matter in that context. Yeah, that was just to get
the
the talent die.
Yeah, still moves the clock. How much do you move the clock?
When you fail a roll, do you always roll an extra talent die?
So if you, for example, if you get like a outright failure, the game will tell you, or not the game, the dice roller will automatically do a talent die roll. However, if you get it like a success, it won't view that as a failure because it doesn't understand challenge ratings. So in that context, like especially like if for example, Mavis.
Well, I like for that roll I just did where I got the 3 stranges. I rolled a talent die because I have a talent die for smarts. Do I have to roll an additional talent die?
No, you don't.
Cool.
Yeah, you don't. In that case.
Perfect.
All right. Yes. So that is a success. Oh no, that was a failure. Right. Let me do a quick roll for Sylvia. Okay. So you're looking over the gaping wound in her back, which looks like. I mean, to you, it's like, well, she was stabbed with some like long bladed weapon of some type, but I mean, it's difficult to tell what exactly that was. Sylvia, however, points to something truly sinister. She gestures towards the shoulder of Jennifer Gomez and says, oh, "Look at this bite mark here, Angelica. What is that?" And as she, like you follow, like as your gaze follows her finger, you see there's like something like a little nub poking out of the bite wound.
All right. Well, I will go ahead and just lick that. I'm joking, of course. I will go ahead and look closer at what there's a nub. All right, I'm gonna inspect that.
There's like a tiny like BB thing that is like embedded in the shoulder of where like the bite mark happened. It's difficult to tell what it is. Do you have like tweezers or anything maybe that you could like?
I
pull
got
it
a
out?
purse. Maybe there's tweezers in there.
Okay.
I'll start rooting around for tweezers.
Well, let's consult our resident woman on the case here. Ingrid, do you carry tweezers in your bag?
Sure do.
Okay, well then, yeah, let's. So it is written. You pull out tweezers and you very carefully kind of retrieve it, this little thing, and it turns out that this is a tooth that is embedded in the shoulder of Jennifer Gomez. And Sylvia makes like a grimaced expression of just disgust, and she's like, "Oh, what?"
What is the? I mean, does it look like a human tooth?
Yes, it does. However, I think I'm gonna request another smarts roll from you on this.
Let's do it.
This is gonna be an
Alright.
easier roll though. So just a simple one challenge.
Well, let's see, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
That's 0 successes.
Oh, no.
Did you get any strange symbols though? Because it should automatically do that for a 0.
No strange.
Okay, no, that's great then. Doom clock doesn't move forward.
Fantastic.
Let me do a quick roll for let's see for. Okay, Sylvia says I'm pretty certain that that's a human tooth.
I think there's no way of knowing whether it's human or not.
Do you think that? Do you think Matt? Do you think that's Matt's tooth?
I think we need to center ourselves before we start hurling accusations such as that. Now, Sylvia, you might be right. It could be Matt, but we just don't know until we consult the ether.
Do you mean the cards again, or?
She and Angelica silently starts bringing out the cards again.
I love it. I love it so much.
This is great.
Better not lose any of those cards.
Yeah, give me another. I don't. Are you actually trying to read the cards, or is this?
Absolutely, I am.
Okay,
yeah.
give me another strange roll then on this.
We're just gonna build up this doom clock as much as we can. Frivolous tarot card readings. Guess
What are we
what?
up to?
0
Just think-
successes.
Well, you can't have any strangers then, right?
No strangers.
Okay. Well, all right. Um, the signs are unclear with the cards, unfortunately. We're gonna go then to Mavis.
Well, that's not gonna stop Angelica from talking bullshit. But you can move on to someone else. if
Okay.
you want.
Yeah. Mavis, you run down the, or not run, but move quickly down the hall, past the study and the library, to a large door that Vivian seems to have, with significant strength, nosed her way through, and you find yourself in a lounge where Vivian is found seated comfortably on a large couch, and is licking his paw, or her paw, excuse me.
You are darling. Gave me a fright. You naughty little scamp. Come here. What's that you got? I'll just take a look at her paw.
She seems to have some of Jennifer Gomez's blood on her paw, and she is licking it off. It's when that happens, as you pick her up, she doesn't fight you this time. The piano clangs loudly, and I need an immediate fright check from you. That is strange.
Absolutely.
With a CR.
1 success, 1 strange.
Okay, what is your phobia, by the way, or your fear?
It is losing her looks, like, or be looking normal, basically, like just being kind of
Okay.
average.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then yeah.
Give you a particular piece of information about my character to use if you need to for that.
Yeah. Actually, let's quickly go down the line here. What's everyone else's fears here? Leroy, what's your fear?
My fear is spiders.
Okay. Miles, what's your fear?
Insanity / dementia, like losing mind and not being able to
Okay.
Yeah.
be able to do
Uh,
anything.
and Angelica, what's your fear?
Being exposed as a fraud.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's good.
Uh, and
You're on your way.
so Mavis, yeah, so you do jump. Obviously, you don't get actually,
Yes. I
put to a
clutch my
fright check,
pearls.
but the piano has banged loudly, of its own accord, seemingly.
Walter, can you hear me?
You get no response.
Walter.
Vivian begins to growl at the piano.
I'm gonna start backing out of the room, hopefully with Vivian in my arms.
Yeah. Actually, I think
There's something funny in this house.
let me see if I can actually make it so you can control the token.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I am gonna make it so you can.
You can trust. Yeah, if you say she's not, I
Yeah.
will try to remember.
So let's see. Can be. There we go.
I'm trying to wipe off her paw with some of the million tissues that I keep in my purse.
All right.
I literally wrote down a million tissues.
Try and move Vivian now. See if you can do that.
I gotta.
Okay, good. All right, so we're gonna leave you where you're at right now, in the hallway. Let's go back up to our ragtag bunch upstairs. So we have Leroy, who is under the bed, checking.
He's not under the bed. He's looking under the bed.
Okay. Well, maybe it's like Outbreak, where if you want to look under the bed, you have to, for some reason,
or like
crawl
Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, you have to crawl completely under it. Miles, let's see, which rooms do you check first?
Yeah, I'll just go down the line like procedurally, so the one across, and then keep going down, and I'll just be calling out, "Hey, Matt."
Okay. You will find that the bedrooms, or at least these two here, are in immaculate condition. And in fact, it does actually look like they were set up for you guys. Like you can tell, this bedroom was going to be the one you were going to be staying at, because there's like personal little cards and a gift basket and stuff.
Ooh, a gift basket.
That's like on it. Yeah, there's like cologne and like a shaving kit and stuff. It's all very nice. And there's also a cigar lounge here.
Southern hospitality.
Brett, while I'm like looking into the bed, I'm also gonna like, if I don't find anything, I'm gonna like look around the room, and conspiracy theory brain is active. So I'm gonna be like fingering all the like the wall ornaments and stuff, trying to. Where's the secret door?
Okay, I think that I'll permit a second roll then on this with an advantage, which means you get an extra die on your, like an extra skill die on your smarts check. But this is still going to be at a 3.
Okay, so how do I add a die?
You should just be able to change the number of your smarts temporarily.
I just do that. Okay.
Better to do that. If you do the plus minus thing under luck, I think it's glitched because I can never get it to clear.
Well, I got one success. So.
You just have to roll after you.
Okay.
Oh,
But
okay.
I got no stranges.
Did it tell you what other symbols you rolled?
Yes.
Did you get any that were multiple, like more than one of that symbol?
Yes, I had 2 lucks.
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but
Well, you could bank them or convert that into a success. That still wouldn't be enough. However, I'm gonna have Mark roll as well to support you on this. However, he sucks. So I will say this. It takes some time. I'm gonna go back though to Miles real quick. Miles, are you going to the other rooms?
Yeah, if I don't see anything in these rooms, I'm gonna just keep going.
Okay.
I'm opening all these doors.
All right.
Also, where would luck fit into something like this? Of like just stumbling upon something if there were some secret.
Well, I think luck would be is like, for example, like let's say you're looking around and you find like a secret door or something. It might be something where it's like, does something fall down on you? Does something not? I would say if you had gotten 3 lucks, then I would have considered that to be a success. Because in this game, let's say like I do call for a specific skill, but you get multiple other skills and it's considered a failure. You could conceivably, depending on the way the GM sees it, make it a success by simply saying, well, you succeeded in a different manner. So like the example like somebody once gave was that like somebody was giving another guy a boost, and he needed to roll like I think it was like 2 grits, and instead of 2 grits he had like I think it was like 2 smarts instead, and somebody explained like, well, the GM could conceivably say, well, like he like using his mind like thought like how to properly position himself to boost his friend up, so that he would not have to like put so much effort into it. So there's like ways to make successes out of failures in this still.
Okay, yeah, I guess what I was asking was the actual skill check for luck. 'Cause, I mean, I invested in luck.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I don't understand really how it works because it's like adds a random boost to all actions, random chance to always is always on your side, blah blah blah. So I just don't know how that works like mechanically. Like
Yeah,
when
no,
do I
I'll
roll
definitely
luck
be
to do stuff
invoking luck
good?
rolls.
Okay.
And in fact, I'm going to get back to you shortly. Essentially, this failure just means that well, actually, did we do a talent die roll on this because it still was a failure?
I did. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
No strange.
No strange.
Okay. Then yeah. So Miles, you're in the tea room. When and you see that it has been fully stocked and stuff. So apparently Jennifer Gomez and Matt were doing quite a bit.
I'd say they were doing quite a bit.
Yeah. And as you're doing that, I see that Taylor stepped away real quick. So I'm going to jump back downstairs to Angelica. You see that Vivian and Mavis have returned. And
What have you found upstairs?
I started to get up there and I realized my sweet Viv wasn't with me, so I chased her down here. You saw me go through. Something odd happened when I was in just a little music room back there. The piano seemed to go off all by itself. You didn't get any strange sensations, did you, Miss Angelica?
maybe this place is haunted, Celia says.
As a matter of fact, I've had a strange feeling ever since we set foot in this place.
Really?
Huh.
Do you think that Bo Crawford was telling the truth, that this place really is haunted?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, but there's definitely something funny going on. Have you seen Walter?
And as you say that, there is a loud crash. However, we're going to jump back to the others.
All right.
So,
I returned.
okay, good, just in time. So as you're fingering things, as you say, you poke at the there's a large painting over the master bedroom, which if you note, just internally appears to be of a man in a Confederate uniform, and you have a feeling that Sylvia will not be pleased with this. However, as you kind of touch it a bit, you see that it moves with significant ease. And sure enough, it moves entirely, and you see a doorway with steps leading downstairs.
Oh shit!
Well, what'd you find
Check-
there?
Check this out, Mark. Stairs.
Hey, Miles! Miles, you found something!
Matt?
Get over here, Miles!
Alright, I'm coming. Oh, I'm not. Jesus. What the?
And sure enough, you guys see it. And I'm actually going to move us over to a different page. Because I'm assuming you guys go down the steps.
Oh, for
I will.
sure.
I'm definitely curious.
Okay.
Oh, and we never saw them again.
Is it dark?
It is. However, you find, for some reason, candles or torches
Well,
lit down below. Sorry, I didn't mean to
actually,
put you in the
before we go
open
down,
grave.
then I'm gonna pull off my my ghost hunting helmet here and put it on because it does have a little light on it.
Oh my god.
So
I
just
love
turn
you,
that on.
David.
Who you gonna call?
Look, just in case. All right.
So you guys descend the steps and find 3 open graves in a creepy crypt where there is dirt that's been poured out, and also, might I add, is the body of Matt McCaffrey, who is quite bloodied, and has several bite marks on him. I needed a fright check again from you guys. It's going to require 2 successes because there happens to be 3 graves and 3 people have stumbled upon this.
And for fright checks, we roll strange.
Yes.
Oh, that sucks. That's my dump stat.
Whoops.
So no strange, but I failed, and still no strange.
Can you use your luck dice on?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use my luck die. 0. I failed, but I need to roll a 1 strange on my talent roll then.
Okay. That moves the doom clock to 7 minutes. We're halfway
Yep.
there.
Not quite.
Well,
30
kind of. Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah. Well, no. 15 minutes is when the first event happens.
I know, but 7 and a half.
Yeah. Mark is devastated as well and is quite in shock at this. Those that failed, which I think is everybody right now, while you guys are down here, you guys have temporarily lost 1 core skill point from every core skill to a minimum of 1 until you guys leave this area. And then in which case you guys will have recovered naturally.
What the fuck is
Are you
this?
afraid? Is that the fear status afraid?
Yeah, you guys have the status of afraid right now.
You can do that in the dice roller by just changing your fear status without having to
Okay,
reroll your
nice.
points.
What the fuck is this place? Who built this? Why is this here?
it's
What
just
the fuck did they do to him?
really
What did they do to
creepy.
him?
What? Mark, did you know what?
I no,
Why
I
are the 3 graves?
I knew nothing about this. I don't
Is
know.
this part of the wedding planning?
Yeah. But guys, if this is some type of bachelor party thing, look, this is enough. All right, I know it's Halloween and all that, but this is insanity. It's craziness.
Oh well, I didn't plan it. So can I do like a wit roll to just like see if there's anything around that seems of particular interest or dangerous? Because depending on that roll, Leroy's probably gonna be like, let's just fucking leave.
Yeah, no, sure. Yeah, give me a wit roll.
Oh yeah, let's see. 2 successes.
2 successes. Okay. Yeah. In fact, you note a couple things. Well, actually, I'll go to what you're doing. So you're looking around real quick. I do want to ask Miles, what are you doing?
I want to look at Matt, and I just like you said, he's bloody and bite marks.
Yeah, he has tons of bite marks.
Is he clothed?
He is wearing his boxer shorts, and so this shouldn't be too much of a surprise because you did find his pants upstairs. That was one of the clothes that was on the floor. I will say a look of pure terror is etched on his face. I'd like a smarts check from you as well, examining the body.
All right, I got 1 success.
Okay, I think that's enough. You see that
I'm gonna bank a luck point.
he's been he's apparently been shot with something. There's like a large hole in his chest.
Dude,
But you don't see a gun around.
I think he was shot.
Whatever did that must have been pretty big.
But I guess getting quickly to you, Leroy, is you find up against the wall with flanked by two light blue torches, of all things, is a inscription that's been carved into the wall over what is likely a real human skull. That says in English, "Trespassers beware. Those that disturb this tomb will suffer the curse of the one who is banished and all of his followers. Should the worst happen, only the offerings of this hallowed island will quiet the people's rage. Offer up guiding fire to light the way. Present a golden quickness to move things to the end. Bestow a relic of our people to prove you are one of us. Only through this ritual will the evil be silenced."
Okay, so golden quickness.
Yeah, I will make this this
Okay, yeah, that'd
visible
be
to all
great.
players.
Well, I say we stop disturbing this tomb before something bad happens to us. Let's go talk to the others, maybe.
Speaking of that, um,
Miles is busy desecrating the tomb.
yeah.
Sorry, I just had to take a piss, guys. Okay.
He's just like wiping his ass with part of the body.
A body, like some creature, has emerged from the open grave and has grabbed hold of
Whoa, 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 whoa.
of Mark's shin, and it lets out a horrifying hiss noise at him, and he screams loudly. We're gonna go back to the others.
Yeah, do we hear the scream?
Oh no, you guys hear something else. You guys heard a crash
Yeah,
come
we
from
just
the
crashed.
ballroom.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah.
And Sylvia will run after to check on her
Yeah.
future father-in-law.
I will accompany her.
Okay. And as you guys open the double doors, you'll hear a blood-curdling scream come from Walter, who is on the ground, flanked by two seemingly walking corpses that are ripping his intestines out and eating them as he watches them do it. Ah! I need an immediate fright check from everybody.
Okay. That makes sense.
Oh, zero. This is zero strange.
Same.
And
Ooh, I
one
do get to bank a
strange.
luck though.
Oh, yeah, one strange on my. Did it the talent? Is that right?
Yeah, one strange on that.
And
on my
I'm
talent
sorry.
roll.
I'm still in the. How can we use luck? We can use it to.
You can use it to essentially add a die at any point. So if you
Okay.
have banked luck, you can immediately add it.
And you
Not
bank
rolling luck the way
luck
I
by
want to.
over succeeding, right?
Or
yeah.
you don't even need to over succeed. Even if you fail and like you still like rolled a luck, you can bank that.
So I could.
Anytime it shows a luck when you roll, you
Mhm.
get to bank however many there are. If you get two
Right.
in one roll, you can either move the doom clock back by a minute or it's like automatic success, no matter what the CR. There's other ways to move the doom clock back, but I think that comes into play as we go.
So I mean,
there's
I
no
could
worries.
use one here, and I essentially get to reroll one die.
Yeah, you could do that.
Let's give it a try. Though I don't know how to really use it with this die roller because I'm just rerolling one thing. I don't know. I guess I'll just roll again and take the leftmost.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to reroll luck on a single I'm trying to roll
yeah.
a single luck roll.
Single luck. You could just Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna roll again and take the leftmost die, whatever it is. And that's another luck. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't daisy chain, just to be clear.
Okay. All
But,
right. So 0
thanks.
successes.
All right, yeah. So I think everyone is afraid then at this. So we're gonna enter combat for the first time down here first. So there is the way combat works is it's very loose. Essentially, all you guys, to include Sylvia, are called like average speed or middle speed on the initiative track order, which means you guys can choose who goes when. Like you guys can like if you want to hold and wait till somebody else goes, then you can go right after them. And then essentially after all the middles have gone, then last will go. And these zombies obviously are slower than you guys, so they will go after everyone else is gone.
So I do have a handgun in my purse, and I will plan to probably pull that out and shoot.
Okay.
But
Well, let's get into real quick then the actions that you can take in combat. So everyone gets a move action, an attack action, and an interact action. And if you choose not to attack, you can do 2 interact actions. You can only ever do 1 attack, unless I think you maybe one of the like
Warriors?
archetypes maybe has that. But in this case, it's very simplistic. And you can move, you can attack, you can interact. You can move and attack however you choose. Like you can do move, attack, and then move the rest of your move. Totally up to you on that. But yeah, so that's the case. Just let me know what you want to do, and we'll figure it out.
So if you do you want to go first at all, Angelica?
Sure. I run away.
Excellent.
Okay.
And as per, let's see here. What is it? Oh yeah, my runaway talent or ability rather. If I use my move action in combat to move directly away from an enemy you are in a brawl with, your speed becomes fast until the end of your combat turn. So I uncharacteristically speedily move away.
Okay, you're not in a just to be clear, you're not in a brawl. A brawl would be like you're essentially like adjacent to them.
Oh, okay. So a brawl is not just a combat writ large?
No, it's not. It's an actual term
State
for
of being
like when
in
you're
combat.
yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, yeah, you can still like
Let's
bolt
see here.
full
Where was
30
upstairs?
feet.
The upstairs. Yeah, there's the 30 feet. Okay, so, how are you guys doing the whole movement?
You left click and drag your character, and while holding left click down, hit right click. And you can also do waypoints with it.
Oh, look at that! All right.
Mm-hmm.
I go over here.
Love it.
You lose your fright, by the way. You're no longer frightened
Oh, super!
because you've left the threat at least for now.
Now that I'm in my element of running away.
Now that you're alone with a dead body, you feel much more comfortable.
Super.
So we're afraid, right? That's the status.
Yes, we are afraid right now.
Well, I'm gonna pull out my handgun, and point it at this one on the left and yell, "You get your terrible choppers off my husband!" I'm gonna try to shoot it.
Sylvia looks at you in shock as you fire.
I have a pistol, which is 2 pierce. Oh, you've got it?
Well, no, I
Okay.
was going to say quickly as well. When you shout, "Get your choppers away from my husband," the piano off in the distance goes dun dun dun.
So I will
yes.
attempt to shoot, which is a
Okay.
wit roll. 1 success.
Okay, just give me one moment and let me see what their challenge rating is. That is enough. So you'll do
2 pierce.
2 piercing to this. Okay.
that I'm also going to run away, hopefully with Vivian in tow.
Yeah. Vivian is cowering in your purse, and yeah, you're able to move. You're full. Sylvia also is not screwing around. She's gonna go here. The one of the zombies is just going to continue to munch on Walter. However, you shot at one, so it's going to follow. So it's going to go. So it bangs through the double doors and hisses at you. I am going to say, unfortunately, for those that are in the entrance hall still, you guys are going to retain your fear because the zombie's still there in the same space as you. But Angelica, if you returned, I know it would be cheesing. Not that I expect you would do that, but you don't have to worry about being afraid anymore as you've now seen what these things are.
Okay.
But yeah, let's go back.
Back, Damon.
Yeah, let's go back top of the round here. So
that's with me, right? Or
it's any of you, or any
Oh.
of you two, I guess. Sylvia will go last unless you want her to go first.
I'm gonna keep shooting it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me another
Stay
attack.
back. All right. Oh,
I'm just
too
running up the stairs.
strange. No successes because I only have 2 because I'm frightened. So too strange. Oh god.
Okay. Well, I think with that, I'm gonna say that I will have you do the talent die. However, we're gonna. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna consider that to be a
Too strange.
success.
Oh. Okay, good. 'Cause I got other strange.
So you kind of like you shout loudly at it, and your screech harmonizes with Vivian's, and the zombie for some reason I guess like having banged open the door swings back as it's like caught in somewhat of a shock, and it kind of stumbles backwards back into the ballroom from that.
Run, lady.
Quick run! And Sylvia is going to be right behind you. All right, so you guys are bolting upstairs. So I think we're gonna go out of combat there. We're gonna go to the crypt again, where there is a zombie kind of like grabbing at Mark's legs, and I believe, did we do fright checks yet on this thing?
Yes, we all failed. Well, yes. No, wait. Not on
No,
this
not
thing,
not on
maybe.
the actual zombie. So
Alright.
I'm actually going to request another fright check from you guys.
Wah-wah.
All right.
And if you fail this, you become
Fail.
terrified.
I'm terrified.
Okay.
I failed this. Do we not roll a talent die on strange failed checks?
No, you do,
Okay. It doesn't.
because it's still considered a failure.
No.
No whammy.
No strange for me, but I did fail.
Okay. With those failures, you guys now are in the terrified status. You are now down by 2 on all skills. You guys gotta get out of there. This thing is grabbing at Mark. We're gonna go straight into combat like before. So you guys all move faster than the zombie does. So actually, well, the zombie did get a surprise on. So I'm gonna do a quick roll for the zombie on Mark to see if he gets a little taste, some action there. Let's make that there, and that is a success. He bites Mark deep in the leg, and you can hear his pants tear as he kind of like yanks his leg away from that. All right, let's go into regular combat then. So it's you guys now. What is the plan?
Well, I mean, I think if nothing else,
My leg.
I'm gonna get in my backpack, grab the only thing that I have, and
So that'll be interact. That's your interact action.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my drill.
Oh God.
What?
Okay. Why not?
What?
What do you mean by drill? What sort of drill do you have?
A power tool drill. Yeah.
Okay.
You said
Wow.
anything.
Dude, I came prepared with. I came prepared for a ghost hunt. Okay.
Now. All right. So this is it's battery charged.
Yes.
All right.
All right. I'm terrified. I will go ahead and use my luck. One success. And another luck.
Okay. So you move up next to it to do it. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I have to be within 5 feet.
Okay. So you move up. You apply the power drill. That is a success. So how much damage?
3 pierce.
All right.
Ah!
Yeah, you apply the drill directly to its skull, and like black brain matter and stuff goes like kind of spraying in some places as you apply the drill. However, it doesn't seem to be bothered by this, which means that the Walking Dead lied to all of us, and we should take umbrage with that.
Fuck. And can I bolt out of there also? Use the rest of my move to.
Yeah, you are brawling with it right now.
Oh, I will just stay there then. I will just
Okay.
wait until Mark leaves.
Yeah, because Mark is going to try and flee as well. Let's see. When in a brawl, you may try to escape and exit the brawl, moving away from the enemy. To attempt an escape, you have to use an interact or attack action. When attempting an escape, each enemy in your brawl may make an attack action against you. If any enemy applies the grappled or prone status effects to your character with one of these attacks, you fail to escape the brawl. To grapple an enemy, both characters roll an opposed. Okay, well, it's not grappling. However, it is going to make an attack on him. Oh, actually, since you attacked it at close range, I get to make a quick roll, as enemies have what is called a reaction. Okay, never mind. Some of them, enemy types actually will, depending on how bad they get, they will react randomly to attacks against them. However, in this case, these enemies are quite simple. This one did not react. However, it will do an attack on Mark, and it will succeed. So Mark is going to take a little bit more damage. However, Mark will be able to run because he's not knocked prone or anything like that. He's just simply smacked.
Come on, Mark. Let's get out of here.
He's like, you don't have to tell me twice. As he like hobbles away with like his like left leg pant is like completely torn to shreds.
Oh, I don't think I was brawling with it. Because when you enter into close range of an enemy who is not already fighting, you are engaged in a brawl.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you want to move, then you can. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no, I'm out of here.
Okay, yeah, move.
Let's
You
get out of
moved
here.
10 feet to get to it because you had to step over Matt's body.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, and then it's your turn, Leroy. You're the last one. I will say Mark is currently blocking the stairs.
Oh no, he's in on it.
Son of a bitch. Come on, Mark, move.
I
guess
am.
I'll just stop
I'm
here.
stuck in the turn order. The zombie's going to crawl out of the grave and go after the one that power drilled it, and it's going to attack
Miles, no.
Miles.
Ah!
Let's see.
Miles.
And it will fail. Aren't you lucky?
Darn right it'll fail.
But it is brawling with you right now.
Excellent.
So Mark is going to continue to run. So I'm going to just say he gets out of there.
Bye.
Screaming. Okay, yeah, and Leroy has also abandoned.
All right, I'm attacking this fool again.
Okay.
Well, Leroy doesn't have anything on him to help currently.
Oh, I
It's
know,
in
yeah,
the
I know.
car.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I was just saying it's funny that Miles is alone now in the creepy crypt.
All right, I got 2 successes and another luck, so I will bank that luck again.
Okay.
'Cause I did use the luck.
That is almost a critical success, but I don't think it's quite enough. I think a critical success requires.
I also got 3 strange, if that does anything.
I think a critical is just 2 because you
No,
can do a
it's-
triple. Oh no.
It says if rolled 3
Oh.
successes, or striking an enemy with 2 or more successes than the enemy's challenge rating. So he would need 3
Sorry.
because the zombie has a challenge rating of 1.
Okay, so I got 3 stranges, a luck die, and then 2 successes on my talent die.
Yeah, so that just means you succeed at doing damage,
Okay,
which is
cool.
3, right? I think.
Yeah, 3 piercing.
Okay.
Right to its face again.
Yeah, so you're power drilling the heck out of its face. I mean, like I want to say, like at this
Yeah.
point, like most of the skull has like a good chunk of it has like split and broken off, and you see like an exposed like floppy brain just poking out. One of the eyes is gone as well, but
Alright,
it's still
and-
standing. So if you try to run, it will be brawling with you.
All right, can I attempt to escape with my interact then?
Yeah, so with interact, that means you can attempt to flee. However, it still gets to attempt an attack on you.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's essentially
Yeah,
it is
I'm-
opportunity attack.
Okay, I am gonna
It
attempt to flee
fails,
then. Yeah.
by the way. So you're golden. Okay, and you're at the top of the steps right now.
Okay.
And it's like you see like it kind of like its hands are going up trying to like repiece its skull back together. And I'm gonna say that you're able to make the extra 5 steps to getting out of there, as it's slowly ambling towards you. However, you guys make it out in time. Let's go back to the mansion. All right, so I would assume everyone is converging essentially in the hallway. It sounds
That
like.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running this way.
Can I close the portrait?
Yeah,
or whatever?
absolutely you can. I'm gonna need a grit roll from you though to firmly close it.
Okay. Am I still terrified?
No, everyone's fear and terror has gone at this point.
1 success, 1 strange.
Okay, that should be enough. Do you hear like it clicks into place, and Mark says, "Shut it! Shut it! Shut it!"
I am. I'm trying to do this one-handed. I still have my drill is ruined.
It bit my leg.
Really
Yeah.
is ruined.
Something's down's eating Walter.
I need
We gotta get out of here. Running up the hallway.
What are you talking about?
The spirits are they're furious. They
This is Dad. They got him.
They got my dad. Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
Well, we found a creepy crypt down there. Mark says
Yeah.
A creepy crypt.
there's like a fake like door there, and like it takes you down like beneath the manor.
What on earth?
Yeah, there's a thing. It's down there.
It bit my leg. I'm bleeding. still.
Yeah. How are you doing, Mark?
You don't think that like I'm gonna turn into one of those things, do you? Like, I mean, I know we already talked about The Walking Dead once, but
I mean, I don't know.
Are you saying one of those creatures is down there? I'm gonna start.
well, something's down there.
Where's the key? We gotta lock this door.
Of course, Angelica consults the cards. Yeah, give me a strange roll actually on this. I've got something for you on this.
me?
Yeah.
Okay. 0 successes, 0 strange.
Okay. Never mind. What's Leroy doing? I see he's hanging out in the master bedroom still. Or is that because Taylor stepped away?
I'm moving on
Okay.
to the group for sure.
Okay.
You
All
guys,
right. Well, all right. The cards here, they say, look, we need to be patient and work through our challenges. This is the Wheel of Fortune reverse. We need to work through our challenges to
Oh, this is
regain
not the Wheel of
control of your
Fortune,
destiny.
okay?
This is
You
no
don't.
time for tomfoolery.
There was something down there, okay? Look at
Yeah.
Mark's leg.
Oh, keep it down there.
You would not do well to ignore the psychic emanations that are happening. We need to be patient and we need to think.
Angelica,
We need.
darling, I understand that this is very meaningful to you, but this is a real situation. Now give me that key.
I don't think you're listening to what I'm saying.
What do you want the key for?
To lock the door so this thing can't get us.
Well,
I did close the passageway thing.
yeah, he sealed the painting. I heard the click.
I don't care. I'm putting
Look.
as much between us and it as I can.
look,
Give
we
me
gotta get out to the car.
Give me a social.
A
Heart?
Heart roll.
No successes, one strange, and one luck.
Okay, I'm gonna move the clock by 1.
And I got a strange on the talent die. That's another one. Are we up to
We're up to
12?
10 now.
10. Oh.
We're 5
Oh,
away.
that's right, because this didn't count before.
Guys, we gotta get to the car. That's where all my supplies are. I've
All
been
right.
preparing for just such an event. Come on.
Okay. Hold.
Can you walk, Mark?
As you get like right here, and Mark says, I think I should be okay.
Are you sure?
He winces a little bit, but he seems to be okay.
Those things are downstairs. We can't get out that way. Is there another way?
And you hear
balcony?
Vivian going, yip.
What do you mean you're
Look,
downstairs?
these are hostile spirits because we're treating them with hostility. They need to be communicated with.
Leroy, give me a smarts roll.
One strange.
Okay, 1 strange. We are now at 11. You hear, or I guess, yeah, you don't hear this. Mavis, give me a smart roll now.
Absolutely.
Wait, is it like a perception type check? Because that
Yeah.
should be wit.
I thought we
Too
were saying it was
strange.
smarts.
Well, Ingrid got back to us on it.
Oh,
and
did she?
Yeah, she posted it. The reflexes of a character for wits. Common skill checks include general perception, stealth,
Okay.
sleight of hand,
Forgive me then.
No.
blah blah blah.
It
And
was right all
smarts is
along.
deductive reasoning and investigation.
I will
It's
move.
perception
Oh.
versus
I'll
investigation.
put the
dexterity
clock
versus-
back then on that.
intelligence.
And then you give me wits. And
Okay, so good.
I'm so
'cause
much
that was
better
a
at that.
terrible roll.
And how does the luck work again? How do I apply the luck?
You have to you bank it with the plus, and you hit minus to how many you want to use, and then you
Okay.
just roll your skill.
All right, I got 2 successes
Okay.
Did you just figure that out, or
and
is
a
it written
luck.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Mavis, what did
I
you
have-
get?
somewhere?
Miles has 5 smarts, so
Yeah, it's pretty smart.
Aren't you special?
Okay, I got 0 successes, 0 strange on mine.
Okay.
And then I got a strange with a talent.
So yeah, you're too busy kind of bickering with the rest of the party. However, Leroy, you hear a loud like clump, 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 and you see a figure emerge from the stairs, and he looks like essentially a giant Confederate soldier. Like he's like in like a military uniform still. He's got like a big Stetson hat on. He is like the size of a bear, and he has a large musket in his hand with a bayonet affixed to it.
Guys, that's not good.
And we're gonna immediately enter some combat. So you all get to go first, because this thing moves slow. However, he is standing in the way of your only way out.
Gotta be a window somewhere.
Can
I'm gonna go ahead and enter this room here. To what extent have you guys barred the door here?
No, that door's
Just closed
fine. Like
Just
essentially,
closed it.
yeah, this door here that you can't even see is the one that's been barricaded, or not
Okay.
barricaded but
Okay.
closed.
So yeah, we'll go back here.
Do you want to hide?
Yes.
Okay, give me a. I believe it's a wits roll for that to hide. Let me check just to be sure, because yeah, wit is sneaking. Yeah, roll that for me, please.
1 success.
Okay, 1 success. All right, who's next?
Is it just up to us who goes?
Yeah, it's up to you
Yeah.
guys. It's a,
Oh, I will go next. We put Tegan down.
oh, poor Tegan.
I will dart into this room. One,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. And I wish to hide in here,
Okay.
possibly under the bed or in a wardrobe.
I think if you're you're right next to a very large bed. If you go under there, you will be prone, but I will definitely give you an advantage roll, which you even get already a +1 roll for that. Due to
Yeah, and
your
I'm going to use luck.
wow. Okay,
Ooh.
So luck just adds a die, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and essentially
Alright.
advantage also gives you a die, and then
I
your
think it gives me
background
a
also.
talent die, right?
Let me check because I wrote it down.
Yeah, +1 talent die for
Okay.
camouflage.
Yep. And then
All right.
you get another skill die as well because I'm granting you advantage.
4 successes.
Okay, yeah, you've become one with the bed. So yeah,
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna give you a little ninja symbol there.
That's hilarious.
There we go.
That wouldn't turn back the doom clock or anything, would it? Because it was such a good success.
No, unfortunately it doesn't. But yeah, I think I'm gonna
I'll go
have
there.
Mark
Okay.
is going to I think Mark's gonna retreat back here, and I think he's also gonna attempt to hide under a bed. This seems like a good strategy. This surely
And yet he
can't.
was not one with the bed. He just kind of crawls into the covers and becomes a lump.
Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, it's not the best. He's more just over here in the corner. All right. Who's next?
Is there
I'll
a
go
door
next.
here?
I wonder if luck points
Uh,
can't be used retroactively. That they have to be done proactively.
Technically, you might have to call it out beforehand now that you mention it. And I
I
didn't
mean,
think about that.
I've kind of assumed that
on.
it's retroactive, but I'm not seeing anything that suggests
I
that it is.
believe it's
Hold on, let's check it.
proactively, based off what
Yeah.
I've read.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
not opposed to using luck retroactively, though. Like, that wouldn't bother me.
Nah, but yeah, but
I do want us to continue, though.
Yep.
So, while you guys are looking
I'll go
that
next.
up, Miles or Vivian
Oh,
or
yeah,
Mavis.
I'm happy to go next if that's okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
All right. Sylvia, darling, jump into one of those rooms. You stay back, you big oaf, and I'm gonna try to shoot it with my little pistol that has 4 rounds left. I got
That
1 strange.
I don't
no
believe you have the
successes.
range for that.
Oh, I thought it was 50. Hold on, let me check again.
I thought it was 40. I might be wrong.
50, I believe. Page
Oh,
143.
okay. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire away then.
Sweet. All right, I didn't get it. I rolled a strange and no successes.
Okay, then that is
That's
that
great.
put-
Oh, and then my strange on the talent too. Cool.
okay, that puts us at 12 on the doom clock. We're nearly quarter past.
And
You
then
sound
is
way
this a
too
door
thrilled
here,
about that.
or is this the door? Is this the archway door?
Yeah, that's an archway door, so
Okay.
there's no
I think
doors to
I
it.
still have the movement to at least get to here. Let me just make sure,
Okay.
because I was here. Oh, I can get 1 inside. Sweet.
Okay. Sylvia is going to take you at your word. She's going to join her beloved in this room and cower right next to him.
All right. I think I will also. Can you like ready an attack?
No.
Okay.
At least I didn't see any indication of that.
Well,
Like, can you move and attack?
I mean, you can move and
Yeah.
attack, and I mean, I'm not opposed to you having a ready attack. I guess like
I was
All right,
just
I'm
That's what
gonna
I was
meaning.
figuring.
I'm gonna kind of get behind that wall and see what this guy does.
okay. He is going to very heavily move forward, and he's not very fast, so he's going to go there. So you hear his heavy footsteps approaching Mavis, and then that's it for him.
He doesn't like raise his gun or anything.
No, he does not.
Sure is a big fella.
Do we keep the same combat rounds that we chose first, or we can choose again,
You
right?
can choose. You guys can change it up as much as you want. Every
I
single
continue hiding.
time.
Same.
I done told you to get back! And I'm gonna jump out again and shoot again. Ooh, one strange, no successes.
Okay.
And another strange on the talent die there.
All
You're
right,
welcome.
That is at 14. One more failure and things get scary.
we have to turn it back.
All right. Do you move or anything, or do you just?
Oh yes, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get back in here. And maybe a little bit further.
Okay. Next, you guys next.
All right. I guess I'll go. And if nothing else, I have a little small drone that I brought.
We're
I-
employing drone warfare.
Yes, we are. Can I drop my or put down my drill for a second and take out my drone? And I don't know if I can do anything with it yet, but
No, because I would say the interact action would be you stowing and then picking out a new item.
okay. Then that's what I do.
Okay. I want to say too, you are visible.
Yep. Cool.
The soon-to-be married couple are cowering still. I'm assuming, Leroy, you don't want to unmeld from the furniture just yet. I'll take your silence as yes.
I assume he wants to keep that roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I was muted. I didn't realize I was muted.
So he'll move here, and you seem to have his attention, Mavis, as he is completely ignoring Miles. Your guys' turn.
I continue hiding.
This isn't perhaps another archway right here.
It is not, unfortunately. It's a
motherfucker.
large painting, unfortunately.
Oh, here,
Okay.
I'll go first.
Okay.
And all right. So now that I have this drone out, can I fly it and try and like distract this guy with it?
I think so.
Like fly it around his head and try and get his attention.
I would say that would be either a heart or maybe a wit roll.
It's not smarts because it's like a tech thing.
Well, yeah, no, it does say using tech. Yeah, so I guess I could see that it's smarts. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna use my luck on it too.
Okay.
Let's see here. 2 successes, 1 strange, and 4 wits, if that means anything.
How many strange?
1 strange.
Okay, that is a failure. This thing does not care about your drone, and that will hit the doom clock to 15. Nothing happens.
What?
Yeah.
No, that's the worst thing that could happen.
Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you anything that has happened at this time.
Oh Lord.
GM giveth, and the GM taketh away. I'm gonna keep shooting this bastard. I told
Okay.
you to stay back. Okay, I didn't get any successes, but I rolled 2 luck, which means I have a full bank now. Oh wait, I rolled 2 luck. Can I move the doom clock back, or since it already...
I mean,
hit?
you can move the clock back. However, it is not going to prevent
It
what has
doesn't
already
matter.
happened from
Okay.
happening.
Okay. I think I would like to make it an automatic success then instead, since I rolled 2 luck, if that is
I
possible.
will tell you that is not a success.
Oh.
This is
thought
not this is not a simple zombie. This is a massive
Gotcha. Okay. Got some
being.
special abilities.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Like this guy reminds Mavis of Jason Voorhees.
Oh no. I'm going to run and I guess get behind here. Poor little Vivian.
Oh.
Scooch in next to me, love.
All right. Miles is he's using his little drone. Ethan says that he's still hiding. The couple certainly are still hiding. Taylor, I'm assuming, is still hiding, which means
Hell yeah.
this thing gets to go.
Oh God.
He's
no.
going to clomp right towards you. And
Throw your dog at him.
I don't think that's going to help. Okay. And he is going to swing his rifle with the bayonet at you, slashing at you brutally. Let me.
I am going to use Murphy's Law to roll a single skill die. If I roll a luck, it misses.
Okay.
Is everyone ready? Okay. I'll change that to 1. I rolled heart.
Okay. You will take
That's
just
where he stabs you.
you take just 2 damage. However,
Oh, that's okay.
you are now maimed,
Oh, you bitch.
which means that you are going to move from middle speed or average speed to now slow.
Oh no.
Until you get
Okay.
treatment, you are now in the slow category.
My up! You bastard!
And it growls at you behind like yellowed teeth, and you see the eyes are milky white and surrounded by darkness.
You guys should be ashamed of yourselves letting this elderly woman fight this thing alone.
Says the one.
Hey.
What are you
first
saying?
Look, I'm a cowardly fraud. I mean, that's my character.
I'm not old.
But come on, you guys. Where's your sense of masculinity and honor? Come on.
All right.
Well, sir,
Okay.
I am doing what I can.
That will move us then back to the top of the round. I believe
Continue
it's
hiding.
Yep. I'm assuming it's just going to be Miles and Mavis for some time.
We can do it. Okay, 20 feet per 4.
Yep. And you also have to essentially break free from its brawl.
Is it our turn?
Yes, it is your turn. It's
I'm
specifically
going to-
your turn because she is now slow.
Oh, okay. I'm going to try and distract it again with the drone.
Okay. Yes, smarts.
Oh shoot!
You need a
exited out.
3.
Oh good, it's still here. Roll. 1 success and 3 strange.
Okay, then that is just going to move us to three more. So that is now 18. We're moving with a purpose to that 30.
Stringing it along. Okay.
Yeah, and it's I will let you go first, Ingrid.
Oh, thank you kindly. I am going to use a luck to attempt to stab this guy. I'm going to use my object interaction to oh shoot, I can't put the gun away and get the knife out, can I, in one interaction?
No, that'd be an interaction. You could do that.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right, so I stuff the gun in my purse and then grab the crown on the cane and just zing! A knife comes out and I'm gonna try to stab this guy. And I'm gonna use 1 luck to attempt to get a better result.
You're gonna need a 3.
Okay, I got 1 strange and 3 luck, but no successses.
I'm gonna say with a 3 luck, you get lucky and you actually succeed in hitting it. You do the damage, piercing it in the groin. You seem to have some experience stabbing there.
Yep.
How much damage do you do?
2 pierce.
Okay, 2. You stab at it. I need to do a
I'm gonna
quick...
cream your corn.
All right, and that's uncomfortable, to say the least. However, I rolled its reaction, and this time it succeeded on its reaction. You stab it in the groin, and it looks down, seemingly unbothered by the fact that its penis has now been shish kebabbed. And it makes a essentially, yeah, it slaps you hard across the face with its hand, and you take 2 blunt damage. You're already maimed, so thankfully you don't have that. But
I'm also now weakened.
yes. Well, I think that's after you lose.
Oh, do I have to pass over?
Yeah, I think you have to pass over it. So you're not currently at that yet, but we're getting there because it's now its turn as well. Oh, actually, you could well, because you did your attack and interaction, so I guess you could move around it. Like you could shift here, but you're still going to be.
And it's always a reaction's the same as D&D, where it's used it already, so it can't now give me an attack.
No.
You have to use your interact or attack to escape.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. Fantastic. Can I use my cashing in ability now, where I use 3 luck points to heal myself for 1 wound?
Absolutely.
Okay. I have no luck left, but I have only 3 down. Yeah, no, I'm going to, oh, yeah, just, yeah, I don't know that I want to move.
You've got it on the
Is
ropes.
it, yeah, totally.
Yeah, just
I'm
keep
gonna
going,
stab
bud.
this
You got
motherfucker to
this.
death. I got it.
Angelica's in the back bedroom just playing solitaire with her.
Where's everybody?
This poor
Ain't no time for pussyfooting around,
this
y'all.
poor lady's just fighting the good fight while a little drone's like spinning around it.
Prison's no fairy tale.
I predicted the uselessness of this party as soon as I saw them.
Excuse me, I've done some damage to it.
It is going to attack you because that was its reaction, so it's now going to. Let me see, what else can it do to you?
Oh, yeah. What else? Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. It prepares its musket like a spear and attempts to gore you. Oh, but it fails. Thankfully. Yeah. So it stabs right overhead, just narrowly missing. You see that it gets deeply embedded in the wall, but it seems to get yanked out with no problem.
Okay. On my next turn, I'm going to use that opportunity to try and escape it.
I'm pretty sure I'm first because there's still.
Yeah.
You go first, you.
All right. Seeing the uselessness of my drone, I'm gonna pick up my drill, and I'm getting right
Drill your
behind
drone.
it.
Oh, okay.
And no, I'm just right in the back.
All right. Yeah. Give me that attack. You need a 3.
That's a true Southern gentleman.
I have 1 success and 3 strange, and 2 luck.
Well,
wow.
So I'll bank the luck, I guess.
Yep, and we are now at 21 minutes on the Doom clock. This is great.
Really bad.
And yeah, it's your turn, Mavis, since the others are still not doing.
I'm hiding.
I am to try to get out of its grasp, so I am going to attempt to escape it.
Okay.
So I'll use my interaction to escape.
All right, that means it gets an attack on you.
Oh! I thought that meant it didn't get an attack on me.
Nope.
Hold on, I need to reread that.
No, it just means
okay,
like you can't leave its area.
I don't want to do anything that's going to prompt an attack. Sorry,
Okay.
I apologize. I am going to slash it across its throat with my sword. No, my
you mean
hidden
your
blade.
cane?
My
knife?
tiny little cane knife. It's a sword for the purposes.
I mean, it could be a cane blade. Like
I'm
I
a
would not
tiny
be against
little
that.
woman.
Okay.
It is a cane blade. It totally is.
Okay.
With the hilt of it is a crown, a diamond and jeweled crown.
I'm
Okay.
envisioning what
dang it.
Lucius Malfoy had in Harry Potter. Except that was a
very
wand,
similar.
but
Yeah, hers is gold based, but very similar.
Okay.
No successes, but thankfully no strange. I'm really not doing super well. I'm just gonna roll a few to get it out.
Okay, well, while you do that, it's going to attempt to gore you again since it missed the first time. And that is a success. I believe you can attempt to dodge, right? Or not dodge,
Yes.
but you get your luck then.
My Murphy's Law, where I
Mhm.
get to roll 1 and just see what happens. Okay, nope, it's a win.
Okay. You'll take... This time you're going to take 4 damage.
Oh no!
I now need you to do a luck check as well.
Okay.
At
So
a-
that's just a luck skill?
Yeah, just a luck skill
Yep.
check
Okay.
with a CR of 2.
Okay. Oh, 3 successes! No strange!
Oh, excellent.
I rolled a 2 on the talent die, and I got a 1 luck, so then you get to bank that. Great! Oh, see, I had to clear it. I just had to clear it.
Yeah, excellent. That means you're not bleeding. There was no arterial arteries nicked on that one.
Keto Bear wanted to say hi to everyone.
Oh, hey, Keita.
Oh my god.
I need a... well, so now I think you are beyond the...
I am limping.
Weakened.
Yeah.
Or I'm
you're-
sorry,
you're
yeah, I'm
weakened
beyond
now.
weakened. Yeah, I'm weakened. Oh,
Um,
my Chanel! No, it's got blood all over it.
That's what you're worried about?
It's
it all checks
one
out.
of a kind.
Uh,
I went to Paris to get it last summer.
let's see. That brings us to the top of the round. Miles,
I'm continuing to try and drill this thing. I will use my luck die.
okay.
Oh boy. 0 successes. 3 strange.
Oh, God.
Clear
But
it.
I did get 2 luck, so I can bank one of those.
Are you trying to, like, end the game?
There it is.
You need
Hightailing
to
it.
stop
Yeah.
rolling things that give you so many dice because
Yeah.
they are all strange.
No, we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. Don't worry,
Mavis,
guys. We've got this, okay?
I'm gonna let you go, Mavis. I'm gonna get a drink while you're doing whatever it is
Excellent.
that you're doing.
I'd come down and stab it in the heart.
Okay. I do want to say, just a little GM tip here. I don't know if you want to stand your ground and fight this guy.
Look, I am a southern lady, and when I start a fight, I aim to finish it, so
All right. Well, you're gonna finish it, all right.
I don't know what else to do. Okay, one more time, and maybe we'll run away after this, but I at least want to attack it before I do. Okay, 1 success, no strange, yes,
That is still.
but
a
I
fail.
don't think that's enough. Okay, do I
yeah.
roll a talent on that since it's
Uh,
still fail?
Did you roll a talent die already?
Oh, yes, I think. No, I didn't because I rolled way.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna need a talent.
Okay, no strange. Yeah.
Okay.
I will actually do something this turn cycle.
Okay. I will
Okay.
say also
Um,
the engaged couple are attempting to use your guys' demise as a means of distraction to escape. So they're running
Well,
for their lives.
It's funny you
I guess-
say that, because I'm going to be following
am.
them.
I was gonna move away as well on this, so he can hit me, I guess.
Okay.
Oh no, I used my interact because I didn't have an interact.
Wait, am I able to? Because I'll go with that retinue as well, but I don't know if I would hear that.
Yeah. Give me a wit roll to see if you can
Let's
hear
do it.
running.
All right. How does 0 successes and 1 strange sound?
Well, it sounds like you don't hear anything, and we're also now 5 minutes away from 30 minutes on the Doom clock.
Very good. I will bank. There was a luck there. I'll bank the luck.
Okay.
I'm proud, you know.
This is a fun game. I like this.
Mhm.
You're gonna take 1 damage because he just punches you in the head as as you run away. And it's his turn. So he's going to. I think this is he's going to use his very special ability now, because you're still within range. He's going to ready his musket and point it at you, Mavis, and he's going to fire.
Whoa!
Okay.
Hey! Can he do that? He's brawling with me.
Yes, he can.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
good try.
However, the shot goes wide. You see the wood splinters like next to you. There's a sizable hole there. Miles, you have an idea that might be the weapon that was used to murder Matt McCaffrey downstairs.
Good to know. You mean in the crypt?
Yes.
Oh, it is downstairs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And also, I will say the big guy turns to face you now, Miles.
Hi.
And that brings us to the top of the round. So, yeah, let's continue on, shall we? The married.
I mean, I continue hiding. I mean,
Yeah.
it needs to be said.
Oh my god. All right, I'm last, I think.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
gonna.
just gonna keep moving behind these guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and.
I do want to
drill 'em.
quickly point out that one of the zombies from downstairs has ambled its way up, and will be joining you three as you guys are just about to reach the stairs. All right. Yeah, Miles, please.
There's no like defensive thing, is there?
All out defense? No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and dude, I'm gonna probably end this game very fast, but I'm gonna use my luck.
Oh, no.
Oh, I didn't use my luck, but I got 3 successes.
Okay.
So-
what did you get? Like three
I got-
lucks or?
No, 3 smarts and my talent die, and there is 1 luck. I don't know.
Okay. I think I think something that might work here is I think.
Well, I'm doing this. This is my attack.
Yeah, and you rolled 3 smarts,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, that's what I use for the drill.
Okay, I think so because the drill needs wit, right? I'm assuming.
Nope, smarts.
Oh, it needs smarts. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you do damage then. All right. Nice.
3 piercing damage.
Okay.
Take this.
And it returns the favor. As I've just rolled its reaction. And it will retaliate out at you. And it slaps at you. You'll take 1 blunt damage.
So how does that work with armor? Because I have my helmet on. Don't forget.
Oh. I believe you then roll luck to see if your armor is broken. Otherwise, like it
My
absorbs
armor
the
has
damage no matter what.
two hit point things.
Okay, then you would lose like do a single die, and if you get luck, no damage is sustained to your armor. Like you're totally fine. If you don't get it, then
Single-
you just lose a hit point on your armor.
Die. I got a smart, so no luck.
Okay, so your armor just goes down by 1.
Okay.
But the damage also does. I think.
No, he doesn't hurt. I don't think he hurts him at all. If
Oh,
he's wearing armor.
fantastic.
Yeah, because the armor has to get broken first, I think.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so just continue to block his attacks with your head, and you should be fine.
Hey, I knew this helmet would come in handy at some point.
Mavis, it's
Just
your
walking
turn.
around with a helmet on.
Your future
put it-
ex-husband is currently fighting this abomination.
I'm very upset about this. All right. Now that I am out of its reach, I'm going to continue to move towards the door. And right about here, I'm going to stop and I'm going to shoot it one more time. I'm going to sheath my cane, grab the pistol out, and attempt to shoot. I
Okay.
am going to, well, no, I'm just going to see what happens.
Just get out of here! I'll yell.
I'm on my way! Alright, no successes, but no strange.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's. A shame.
And then I'm going to keep going.
Okay.
And then on the talent, I got no strange.
All right. Let's see here. I think that's everybody on the average. Yeah, because you're slow. So I'm gonna have the zombie first. Zombie's gonna move here and just attack Mark immediately. So that is 4 there. I'll just do that and take the top. Okay, that is a success. So it hits Mark. Mark is not looking too good. He gets bit on the arm now, and he's just like ah, like holding it back while it's just chomping on his forearm. And Sylvia screams as this is happening. And then down with Miles, you're gonna get attacked again. Your armor and stuff does not improve your CR, right? To hit, like you didn't see anything for that.
I did not see anything for that. No.
Okay. Then you're gonna have 2 damage coming your way, which I need a luck roll from your helmet to see if you can at least survive.
Nope.
Some. Okay. So your helmet breaks.
No.
The creature literally butt stocks you over the head, and your helmet splits cleanly in 2. And you see stars, and you take 1 point of damage.
I do take point damage. Okay.
Yeah. Also, let me check real quick. You are also maimed now, which means you are slow.
Okay.
Which then brings us to the top of the round. We're quickly losing people in the high speed area. I think since Taylor's quiet, I'm gonna have Mark first attempt to fend this thing off.
Yeah, I definitely want to see what he does first.
He's gonna move here, and I think I'm gonna have him attempt to like shove this thing in the bathroom.
Can I help him with that?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, I will try to help him with that. I don't know how that works though.
Just give me a strength or grit roll. It's going to be contested.
I got 1.
Okay. Give me a moment here. All right. Unfortunately, that is not enough. This thing seems to be keeping its feet firmly planted in the ground, and it's fending you both off with surprising
Are
strength.
only the 2 of you attacking it?
Yeah, well, Sylvia was readying to lock the door, or close the door at least on the bathroom, to try and close it in. So, unfortunately, that doesn't happen. So, I will say I'm going to count that as your interaction, Taylor. So, if you want to try and attack it, you could still do so, as I know Sylvia will.
Well, I don't have any weapons, so can I just punch it?
Yeah, you can absolutely punch it.
I'm just gonna punch it. I got a 1.
Okay. Yeah, that's so it's getting 2 hits from both you guys. I'm gonna do quick rolls. All right, so that's 1 grit and 1 luck, and yeah, so it's going to smack at Sylvia since she attacked first, and she takes the damage, and you just kind of hear like a loud slap and a ah. And
No.
I totally forgot Angelica's still just calmly.
Oh yeah, no, that's me.
Yep.
Angelica's just continuing to hide.
Yeah.
She's not saying anything. Yeah.
You're not doing a reading?
Oh no, the readings are just when people are present.
Fair.
It's a showmanship
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. She's a fraud. That's her fear. That she'll be exposed as a fraud.
That brings us to the slower people now, which is Mavis, Miles, and the monsters.
Miles, quit pussyfooting around in there and get out. Oh no.
No, get.
Okay.
I'm going to continue to attempt to move towards them. I only got 1 round left.
Okay, I was not tracking ammunition with those guns.
Oh, I was.
I'm glad you
Oh,
are.
good. Oh, good. I don't know if I could get a clear shot.
I would say you can, because this is not GURPS and stuff, so... Actually, I will impose a
man.
disadvantage, though, on that.
All right.
Because there is
I will
3
use
people.
a luck.
Okay.
to hopefully counteract that disadvantage. Come on, Mavis. Just like shooting cans out back. I can't do it anymore. I got 2 lucks, but no successes.
Okay.
God damn it.
That is a
But 2
success.
lucks.
Yeah,
Oh.
2 lucks is a success. Yeah, you hit it.
Oh, that's right. I can use it as a success. Okay, I won't turn the doom clock back then. Fantastic. I hit it for 2. Just
Okay.
like shooting cans out the back.
Yeah, you blast its jaw off its face.
Yes.
However, it doesn't seem to be entirely bothered with that.
And then I throw the gun away and I pull my cane sword out.
Oh no.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, jeez.
Miles, do you want to go first, or would you want me to go?
Who is me?
The one who's about to beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
Oh, I would prefer
Yeah.
to go first. Then.
Oh, okay.
Can I use medic now in combat?
I don't think
Or-
medic allows you to do it in combat. I thought it was. I thought it was.
It doesn't say. That's why I'm.
Oh, it
curious.
doesn't?
I don't know. It doesn't say. It doesn't say anything about timing.
I feel like I want to say no, because that would not make sense that you just bandage yourself as you're getting wailed on. I don't know. I mean, I guess the rule says you can do it.
Let's see here. What is it? It's a medic ability under.
Yeah, in the scholar, page 44. It doesn't say I can't that I
Alright.
can see.
I'll permit
I
it
don't
then. I'll permit it.
All right, so I'm gonna do that. Try and quickly, I don't know, slap a polis on my poultice, whatever.
Poultice is the word you're looking for.
Yeah, on my head, and
Apollos is a Greek city.
Yeah.
all right, so I roll. I'm gonna use luck on this also.
Okay.
I got 3 successes, so I only needed 1 to heal myself.
Okay.
So that heals me to full, I presume.
Yeah, because you only took 1 damage so far.
Okay, I also got 2 lucks, so I'm gonna move the doom clock back a
Look at you.
tick.
Yeah, you are. Hell yeah.
So I am no longer wounded. Does that mean I am no longer maimed?
No. Maiming would require a separate action. You can use it's a smarts CR2 check, but it is a separate check.
I
from-
thought that's what I was doing to get rid of maiming. Can I
No.
switch that? Can I still have
yeah. I'll permit it. Yeah.
the damage?
It occurs to me what I could do is I could start hiding in difficult places. Like I attempt to hide behind, like I don't know, this.
You just
hilarious.
rack it up.
I just
doom
rack
clock?
it up, just sabotage it every turn. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hide behind this. I don't know, this dresser. Yeah.
All right, so I
Yeah,
am no
continue.
longer maimed. Correct?
Okay. Yep. You're no longer maimed, but you are
All
still
right.
at one damage then.
Yes. I would. Can I now use my interactor attack or whatever to leave? Can I run from this guy?
I believe you can use because if you don't attack you get 2 interacts. And
Yeah,
so you can
I'm
do
not
that.
going to attack. My drill is getting pretty gory anyway.
Okay. I'll do a quick attack roll. It will succeed at hitting you.
Good.
You're gonna take 2 damage,
Ow. All right,
and you can move your.
but I
your
can
full
leave
move.
now. Oop.
Oh.
At full movement.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna whip around this corner. Guys, go! Done.
Okay.
There's another one out here.
And it pursues as quickly as it can after you.
It's still coming.
The zombie that is getting just mobbed on right now is going to attack Mark again, because why not? However, it will fail. And that'll bring us back to the top of the round. So I believe it is everyone but
continue to
Mavis.
Are they gonna try to like throw the thing?
Actually, I mean, like, to what
Well,
extent can I hear the combat that's happening?
Well, actually,
That's all.
I wanted to bring up something here.
Yeah.
Can I get a wits check from you, Angelica?
Okay.
Now that I think about it.
What
Yeah.
sort of?
You're gonna hear a knocking at at a portrait.
Yes, you are.
Let's take a look. Let's roll some wits. How does 0 successes sound?
That sounds lovely.
Wait, no, I should have rolled a luck. I should. I'm gonna roll one more time here. Hold
Okay.
on. Okay, it actually would have been 1 success.
Okay. I with that, I mean, you will see this coming. I will say you'll get a chance to move away from it before it would be considered brawling if you want. It's coming out of the like you see the painting get pushed open.
Get away from me! And I run out over here and probably see whatever the fuck is going on over here.
Are you at fast though? Because you were like in brawl.
No,
okay.
No, because I'm not. He just said I'm not in brawl with.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
He did.
But,
Yeah, 'cause if she had failed that, if Ethan had failed that wits check, then I would have just had it just be it moves into position.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. So now let's let's continue then with the top of the round. So Leroy, if you want to run down the stairs, you can.
Well, are they going to try to shove him into the bathroom again?
That's a good question.
Because
Yeah,
if they will, I will help them. If not, I will run.
I think they are
I'll
because I don't think that. I mean, right now they're so focused on trying to prevent it from murdering Mark that they're not really paying attention to what's going on behind them. So
Can I also help? Can I like move?
Oh well, yeah. I guess you could move. Yeah, if you want. It would be interaction rolls, with the exception of Mark, who is leading the fray on this.
Well, I don't know. Would this count as overwhelm?
Absolutely,
we
it
can't
will.
lower its CR, but maybe we can give somebody advantage or something.
Oh, I was just looking that up.
Well,
Also,
yeah,
I
no, you
counted
guys have
2.
overwhelmed it for sure. But I mean,
But
it still has a
its
CR
is
of 1.
That's what I'm saying.
but
Maybe
it-
we can give somebody advantage or something.
Well, this is a contested roll as well. But I mean, I will say that like you guys are adding up, so like that's the benefit of what you guys are doing. So I need grit rolls from essentially all 3 of you. So
Oh, well, okay.
All right, grit roll.
Oh, I got a success. Holy crap!
Yep, me too.
I'm gonna use luck.
well,
I
not
think.
Mavis. Mavis, you're too
Oh,
far
I didn't
away.
think so. Okay.
So with a luck, I got 2 luck. I got 2 luck symbols. So that means I can use that as a success.
Okay. Yeah, you can. And that
Okay.
will actually be enough because Mark failed, but Miles and Leroy succeed in shoving it in here, and Sylvia will shut the door and try and secure it as best she can. Thankfully, it was a push door, so it's going to have difficulty comprehending how to pull the door.
Now get downstairs! Hurry! Fuck!
Angelica's still back there.
I think she's dead.
All right.
Come on, hurry!
Yeah, I'm gonna move these 2. Yeah, they're gonna just bolt for it. Yeah, so they're gonna be down at the foot of the steps, I think. So I'm just gonna straight up take them downstairs.
I am going to use my remaining move. Assuming.
I will say that they're currently blocking the stairs. I mean, you guys could try and jump over the stair railing. I don't know why I was. Yeah, I had a temporary
what was that
stroke
again?
there. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I didn't understand what you.
Yeah. They're blocking the stairs, so if you wanted, you could leap like over the railing, and with hopefully not take damage in the process.
I'll just get on the stairs behind him.
Okay. Or yeah, you could do
Not
that.
looking to. Are you moving, Leroy?
Yeah, I'm gonna be going toward the steps. So 1, Let's see. Yeah.
Okay, the unfortunately you're gonna probably be here because they are in these two spots.
Okay, got it. Fine.
All right. Uh, Mavis, do you want to also try to run away?
So, is Angelica look like she's running this way?
Um, uh, Angelica is probably in the. Is probably going to try to close this door right now. Is probably what it looks like she's doing next. I guess.
This guy's in between her. Shit. Shit. I'm in it now.
Mavis, let's go.
run it.
Come on.
Angelica's still back there. I'm not
No,
leaving
she's
her.
not. She's a zombie. Let's
I
go.
can see her, Miles.
What?
Look at her. She's clearly a zombie.
That's.
Oh my God, Ingrid, you're wonderful.
With it out like a bayonet, and I just
All
right
right,
into its tum-tum.
I need a
2 lucks, but no successes.
okay. Did you get a talent die
No.
roll?
Let's see. No strange.
Okay.
Are you gonna turn back Doom Clock or anything, or?
I'm
I
gonna
could
use that.
turn
Oh, I don't think I
back
can. That's not a
time.
success, right? If I use my 2 lucks.
I think you can do that no matter what. It doesn't need to be a success for you to do that.
I thought that you could use 2 lucks to make it a success or turn back the doom clock.
Yeah,
Is
you
that
can do
not right?
either. Yeah, you can do either
Yeah.
or.
I'd like to deal it damage.
You need a success
But
of
I
3.
think- Oh, I understand. I'll turn back the doom clock by a minute if I may.
Okay, yeah, so it goes to 23 minutes.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right.
Yeah.
It's going to move here, and it's going to. Oh yeah, excuse me. Vivian needs to be there. And
There you
it's going to attempt to gore you again. Oh, and it succeeds.
I'm like at half hit points.
Yeah, so you're going to take 4 damage.
Could I attempt to
Oh yeah, you can attempt
Murphy's
to
Lot?
Murphy's Lot. Yeah.
Fuck.
Did you get it?
You want me to screenshot it?
No.
Okay, I got a luck. I got it. Oh my god.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, so you don't take the 4 damage, which almost certainly would have probably put you in a death spiral.
Yes, and I would like to use 3 if I may to heal myself for 1.
Yeah, absolutely.
It brought me up to 3. Okay. Whoops.
The zombie that's pursuing Angelica, it is going to attempt to attack you
Oh.
as you're closing the door.
Did you?
Okay.
Well, actually, no, you didn't do an interact action. So yeah, it's going to try and burst through the door to get at you. Excuse me.
Okay. Does it understand how to open doors?
No, but it knows how to slap its body up against it.
Right, of course.
And
yeah.
and I will say, hands are bursting through the door to try and get at you. I will say that it will prevent it from actually hitting you for now.
All right.
This door here, with amazing strength, is going to get burst and broken through.
Damn it.
And
Yep. They're both dead. Let's go.
Angelica, run! I'll hold him off.
And yeah, that zombie wants more of Miles and Leroy. I think. Oh yeah, of course we have our guy downstairs, who's going to go investigate what the disturbance is downstairs. All right, that brings us to the top of the round.
All right. Angelica is going to.
Run.
I mean, all right, so hands are going through the door. I think Angelica's going to go into here, close the door,
Okay.
and I'm going to put everything into a hide check. I'm blowing all my luck.
Okay.
We're going all out here. All right, so, and what is hide? What is that,
That is a
under?
whip.
That is a whip? Okay. Well, we are going to do a whip roll, and we're going to burn all the luck I've got saved up. Okay. Well, that's 2 successes and 2
Okay.
strange.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good. All right.
And I presumably, I don't know, under the bed or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Leroy
Yeah.
and Miles. I think you guys are up next.
I'm gonna be going downstairs, baby. I'm heading toward the cars. I want to
well,
get
is
my
it-
supplies.
Is it brawling with both of us, or how does that work?
No, it's only brawling with you, Miles. I would say that Leroy's
Good.
probably out of its reach just because he's also like down some steps.
All right. Can I try and shove it? I don't know how to shove.
Yeah, I would say so. That's just a contested strength roll.
All right. Well,
What's
0 successes.
Okay.
This isn't a skill check though?
This is a skill check.
No, strange then.
Okay. Yeah, you try to push it, and like it is not moved at all. It seems to have learned from its last experience.
Okay, you didn't go all the way down the stairs?
Well, I would have, yes. I just can't go.
Yeah, I'll move you down.
I guess I could move my
you go.
token to there. I forgot we were on the same map.
Yeah.
Okay,
But,
I'm gonna use
I'm basically right behind those two, so.
I'm gonna use my interact then to try and fail.
Sylvia's going to say there's another one right beyond this door, and so she's actually like keeping the door closed for now. And you
Okay,
said,
great.
Miles is going
I'm-
to just stay with it, or
No, I'm leaving. I
okay.
don't want to be next to this thing.
Okay, so it's going to attempt to attack you then, and it will succeed.
Good.
It'll take 2 damage.
Okay, I'm into limping now, whatever that means.
You're that
I've
low
taken
on?
5.
Oh,
I've
okay.
taken 5.
Wow.
I don't know what weakened means, but
Well, no, you're weakened. Yeah, until you hit the next threshold, you'll be limping.
okay.
So weakened, I think, just means that you lose 1 point in a skill until you recover. Right,
Okay.
right, Ingrid. I think that's what it was. I guess she
I'll
must
look
have
it up,
stepped away.
I can still run,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, you can run now. Yeah, because it's essentially hit you as you ran.
15.
Yeah, and then if you go down below, you can see the stairs.
Yeah, Lily's
20,
okay.
25.
Yep. You get
Is
to
there?
choose it.
There's no other doorways or anything here?
Yeah, there is actually. There's if you go this way, you could conceivably run this way, and then there's another hall on the right side.
All right, I'm gonna go here then, going towards that door,
Okay.
and I'm done.
And just to be clear, this is an open archway.
Oh, okay.
All right, and Mavis, it's your turn.
Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna keep slashing at it.
Okay.
Why won't you die? All right, I got 2 lucks again, and no successes.
All right. I need a
Oh,
talent.
incidentally, I think you can only bank 1 luck at one time, at a time, even if, like per roll. I think, even if we're
Let's look
luck
that up.
people.
No strange
I
on the
think-
talent die. That's a good thing to know. Let's see. When rolling, if a luck symbol is rolled, it gives the
Oh
player a
no,
luck
you can bank
point.
up to 3 luck points at a time.
Okay,
Well,
fantastic.
At a time, well, no, at a time in your luck bank. It's kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
When
is
It's
rolling
kind
a
of.
uncertain.
luck symbol is rolled, it gives the player a luck point which is banked in their luck bank. Luck points can be spent by. It says if it's rolled, it gives a player there, which is 1-1. Doesn't. Let's see if it has a restriction. Luck bank spent.
Yeah, maybe we can get multiple. I don't know. Actually, yeah.
I think you should just have it because we need all the help we can get.
Yeah. fair
Yeah,
enough.
it's a pretty simple, easy game, so I imagine they are probably like not gonna.
Wait, how did this thing catch up to us?
It can move 20. Oh no, that's right. Excuse me. Yeah, it would only be, I think, here.
Ooh,
Actually, no, it would be here.
scared me.
Seeing that Angela has disappeared again, I'm gonna use my interaction. It's still my turn?
Angelica.
Or no. Sorry.
Angelica will correct
Apologies.
you regarding her name.
Thank you.
Um,
It might
and
have passed my
breaking
turn,
cover.
actually.
So,
I'll wait till my next turn.
No, you still have your interaction.
It's still my turn? Okay, excellent. So I would like to use that to attempt to escape and take whatever that consequence is.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
Angelica, you hear
scared.
the zombie banging on the door. However, it's not broken through.
I huddle underneath the bed. You know what? I'll look around for any improvised weapons, maybe, while I'm down here.
Oh,
I
okay.
won't.
Yeah, give me
Why
a
not?
give
You
me
know, while
a
I'm down.
wit. Give me a wit roll.
Who knows what might be under this bed? One success.
One success.
And I get a luck.
Okay. Yeah, I will say. I think. I would say you probably could find like a like a board or like some type of implement that you could use to whack at it. Perhaps
Okay.
an old lamp that
Okay.
you could smack it over the head with. Use it as a club.
All right.
Yeah, I
But
guess I should have stressed this earlier, but I mean, like, you guys absolutely can find weapons and stuff in this map. Like, I definitely had stuff hidden around. Like, so
Oh, really?
it's
I thought there was just enemies.
yeah,
hidden
yeah. So I mean,
everywhere.
I mean, nobody's been looking for stuff, so I haven't been like advertising.
Well, we haven't
it.
had much of a chance to look for things
Yeah,
yet.
no, zombies started eating people pretty quickly.
Yeah.
The investigation stage was not long.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep your zombies hidden.
And well, so yeah, big boy gets to go. He's really intent on goring you with that weapon of his, but he keeps missing. So, which is amazing because I will tell you right now, his grit is very high. And so the fact that he has now missed several attacks on you is pretty amazing. I would consider that to be lucky. And I think that is everyone. I'm going to roll for the zombie downstairs who's trying to break down the door that Sylvia's holding. He's definitely putting some damage on the door. However, now, yeah, it's your guys' turn.
I continue hiding.
All right, I am gonna go.
I mean,
through this.
I don't know. I could search more, but I assume that I've searched what I can find.
Under the bed, yes.
Yeah, I don't really want to move and ruin my hide roll, so I'll stay there.
Okay.
Is this a
right.
window?
It is, yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna head into this hallway here, Brett. Is there anything in here?
No, it's a long hallway. You see some doors that would take you to the study and the library.
I would like to open this door.
Okay.
Is that my interact?
Yes.
Okay. I presume there's nobody in here.
Yeah, you don't see anybody in here.
Okay. I will go inside. Do I have to use an interact to close the door as well?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I would say if you opened, I'd permit a free action to close.
All right. And can I use my medic ability now?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm going to use my luck.
Okay.
2 successes. And 2 luck. So let's see here.
You could make that 3 successes then.
I could. Which would give me an extra heal. Successfully heal and allow yourself for 2 wounds. Every smart symbol in excess of that, which is CR1, that you roll heals an additional 1 wound. So I could heal 4 wounds. I'm doing it.
Okay. Now
Nope, I'll only do 3 and do the Doom Clock back one.
Okay.
Instead.
So you're at 2 damage then.
2 damage.
And the Doom Clock is now at 22. God, yeah, this Doom Clock has not been moving forward lately at all.
So, Brett, are there bars on these windows?
No. There's some furniture in the way of that one, as you can see, but
No,
Well-
this is a prison, and you are locked inside.
So I'm gonna go inside here, open and close door.
Okay.
Unless they want to come with me and try to squeeze in here. then I
Yes.
will of course let them do that.
Okay, Sylvia right
Um,
now is trying to prevent the zombie from getting inside, so she can't flee right now. Mark doesn't want to leave her.
Why can't she just leave the door shut and then come this way? I mean, we can bust this window and get out. Come on.
Okay. Actually, geez, I don't know if you guys will squeeze in. I don't. Yeah, yeah. Both of you aren't squeezing in there. Um,
Okay, well, I'll break the window to get us out.
I guess
Hold off the thing.
Sylvia is going to hide in there, and Mark will stand his ground, protecting
Good
his
luck.
beloved. Yep.
And so, well, if she hasn't used an interact, maybe she can bust the window. I don't know. I just can't also bust the window after I've gone through the door, I
Well,
guess.
I'm gonna do a roll for her to move some stuff around. All right, yeah. So she kind of moves some of the furniture around, so you can better get at the window. Um, and yeah, and I guess actually Mark is just gonna straight up attack this guy. I don't know why he would just stand there. Okay, he fails completely. Uh, all right, and that brings us then to the slow people, I believe, which is
Yeehaw.
Mavis.
All right. So is his pursuing me fiercely. I yell at Viv to come with me, darling, and I'm gonna try and get in this little room here with my little puppy dog
Okay.
and close that door.
All right, he is going to get that attack
hit
on you.
me.
He's going to
No.
succeed as well.
Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid it. I did not get it.
All right, you'll take 2
Okay.
damage.
Oh no, I'm in the trauma zone now.
Oh Jesus!
Which let's just see.
What does that mean?
Let's see, shall we? Oh no, not trauma. I'm sorry. I just passed into trauma, which means I'm limping. Apologies.
Okay.
My speed is reduced to slow, but I'm already slow.
Yeah.
So
Nothing
am I
of
now?
consequence happens, I guess.
Okay. I just am bleeding profusely.
Yeah. That just means now, like, if you tried to treat the maiming, it just wouldn't do anything.
Excellent. And I think that's probably all I can do. I'm gonna try to get a chair or this table and shove it up against the door, but I don't know if I can do that. Can I do 2 interacts?
You can, because you did not attack at all. So
Then I will try to lurch this table towards the door with my now 1 grit because am injured.
okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah,
Oh,
you're gonna attempt to actual maneuver. Well, you could do wit if that's better. Like
Oh,
I'm fine
yes,
with
it
wit
is.
or grit to move, like, leverage it.
Couldn't just get lucky on this, could I?
Mm,
Right.
I don't think so. No.
Okay. I got 1 success on my wit roll.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say that you barricade the door somewhat.
I drag this chair over and shove it under the door handle.
Yep. Yeah,
And then
that's exactly what you do.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna start trying to go through this room to see what if there's any way out or any place to hide.
Okay. I think that.
That's
Well,
okay.
yeah. Give me a smarts check on that.
Okay. 0 successes, but I got a luck and
Okay.
no strange.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not seeing anything of substance that you can use. You just keep looking at the teacups, and you're reminded of
Oh,
civilized
what I
life
Yeah.
at one point.
for a cup of mint tea right now.
Ethan, that door, it's still flopping up against that door, but it is not doing any damage to it.
I look. Maybe eventually it'll get bored and look for brains down the hall. I continue to hide under the bed. I mean,
Okay.
it doesn't know where I am. It's got a big idea, but it's stupid, and it might think I ran away. We'll see.
Mavis, a large blade cuts through this door. However, the door stays standing. That barricade seems to be helping. And let's see, the zombies downstairs. I believe I actually rolled already for them. This guy here misses his attack on Mark. However, this one breaks down the door and staggers in. Things are not looking good for the future groom. However, we now go to our faster folks, which is Miles, Leroy, and Sylvia, and Mark as well.
All right, well,
So,
go for it.
Leroy is gonna try to like grab a chair or something and like throw it through the window.
All right, give me a wits roll.
A 2.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, you do it. You do it excellently. I'm gonna say you even get the bits of broken glass kind of out of the way.
And then I jump through the window and run toward the car with my supplies in it.
All right, yeah, just pick whichever vehicle that I, threw out here as yours.
This one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty far. Did you?
Well, I guess I honestly didn't count. 30 feet so here.
Yeah. Okay. Oof. I don't know if Sylvia wants to abandon Mark. I don't think she's going to. I think they're gonna team up maybe to shove this one here. And she's screaming like to Mark, like, like, we've got to get out of here. All right, there we go. What's the zombie get? Okay. However, even against their both efforts to push it, it matches their strength, and that is not good for them. Mark is going to attempt to punch one and succeed. And it reacts. No, it does not. Miles, what are you up to?
What is in this room, Brett?
You see a wonderful like desk here. Give me a smarts check for full investigation. Maybe I can give you more.
3 successes, and I will bank a luck.
Okay, excellent. So in fact, you see here there's a wonderful study desk. However, behind the desk is a shotgun that's been set on a display like mantle. As well as you note, there is a box of shotgun shells on the desk itself. You've lucked out, man.
Excellent. I am whatever I can do to start loading that.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be your double interaction right there, so
Cool.
that it's now loaded. It is a double-barreled shotgun, so not a
Double-barreled shotgun.
So
Awesome.
I don't know if that's in the book, but essentially just treat it as you'd have to reload after 2 shots kind of thing.
Okay.
All right. I think that's. Oh yeah, Angelica, are you still hiding up there? Yeah, because your strategy of brain dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm still hiding. Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait. I mean, basically until this thing, like, actively finds me. Yeah.
Give me a luck roll.
Which it might not. Oh, yeah. Let's.
There you go.
I've been wondering, like, under what circumstances you get to roll luck. Just like straight up.
It's on page 122 that talks
well, I'll
about it.
check that later.
Basically, yeah, it's basically when it's up to the director's discretion, but it's when something would luck seems to apply.
Yeah.
Well, guess what?
Acts
0
of God
successes,
avoiding
1
incident.
strange.
Yeah,
Oh
okay.
no.
Excellent.
You're really good at that.
All right. Well, that does mean that it has not lost its interest. It still thinks you're behind the door, so it's going to continue to attempt.
That's all right. That's all right. I've cunningly hid myself underneath the bed. So.
All right. The door does start to splinter finally a tad bit, but it's still holding strong. This is a firm door.
Let's see it. Try to get on the ground with such with its stiff knees. And try to get me down here.
I
Uh,
like to think that Angelica hides in her shop from disgruntled
yeah.
clients a lot, and that's
Mavis, I'll let
There's
you
no
go
such thing as
next.
disgruntled clients.
all right. I'm going to just to kind of walk around this room as much as I can, and just look for. There's no doors, I don't think. Is there
There
anything
is a
in the
door.
room?
There is a
Oh,
door.
there is a door.
Yeah. And give me a luck roll if you want to
Oh,
be looking for stuff.
I would love to. Excellent. Luck roll. 1 success, 1 strange. I get a luck. Oh, I have 3 already.
I think
Excellent.
I will say that you find. I'm gonna say that you find a jerry can of gasoline. Or of oil, I guess should I say? Because
Anything?
I would imagine I mean I didn't put it in here just
Okay.
because I used Dungeon Alchemist and I didn't want to spend forever working on this map, but there would be like a little
Excellent.
because I mean this is the tea room, this is the tea prep room, so
Oh.
this would be where you would prepare some tea over at least like a small stove or something like that. So yeah, this is where they would have oil for the stove.
Is there anything to light it with, or lit candles anywhere?
I would need your second interact to be that. So, and I'm gonna need a smart roll from that, or I'll take another luck roll.
All right. All right. 2 successes, 1 strange. Very cool.
Yeah, I think you find a. Yeah, I think you find something to light it. I'm gonna say an actual lighter. Uh,
All right, you little scallywag. Mavis is coming. All right.
yeah, and as you say that,
I grab
this door will break down, and it will storm in.
Come at me.
And it's going to look
I'm
around
in
for you.
here.
Oh, okay, you announce it. All right, good, because it'll come straight to that door. Now we go to our ill-fated couple. I think one's going to attack Mark, one's going to attack Sylvia. Okay, the one attacking Mark fails. Oh, they both fail. Wow, okay. All right, I think that's everyone. Yeah. So that'll take us back to the top of the round. I guess Leroy, let's get to you first. You run over to your car.
I grab the prepper bag.
Okay. You pick up the bag. Do you want to do a double interaction to pull something out of the bag?
50 pounds of beef jerky.
Yeah.
There is, in fact, beef jerky in the go bag. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I will grab the gun,
Okay.
one of the guns,
Which one?
and the pistol, the 1911,
Okay.
and then I guess if I'm double interacting, I can't do anything else, right?
well, you've got 20 more feet of movement speed you could do.
Yeah, I'll start running toward them. Actually, I will post up outside this window so that I can see the zombie.
You really can't because there's furniture in front of that window, and I will say it's a couple feet down.
All right, well then I will continue back toward the broken window.
Okay. I think Mark is going to attempt to punch this zombie again. Yeah, I think. Yeah, he's gonna succeed. Yeah, and it won't react. Sylvia is going to attempt to push this zombie away with Mark's help because he's going to use his interact, and unfortunately, it does not budge. So she's going to attempt to punch it, and she'll succeed. So yeah, these two are putting up a good fight. All things considered, they're unarmed. Okay, and Miles is coming back with the shotgun at the ready.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes. Things are looking up. They're turning around.
Yes.
Can you, if I don't attack, can I move again? Or I don't know what is allowed here.
If you No, you cannot do the double move, unfortunately,
Okay.
like D&D. That's the one. You can do double interaction, but you can't do double anything else.
Cool. Nope, that's cool.
I would like a wit check from Leroy,
All right.
as we've now entered the slower person phase.
1 success.
Okay. Lightning crackles and overhead, and as it does, you witness emerging from the peach grove. You see several other Confederate soldiers emerging, who are wandering slowly but surely down the road towards the manor.
Guys, we got company.
Yeah, as you say that, you hear no, coming from Mark and Sylvia, who are fighting for their lives.
Hey, quit yelling over me. I'm trying to talk to you.
Let's see. Give me another luck roll, Angelica,
All right.
because at this point, this zombie has been spending a crazy amount of time trying to break this door down. That's trying to get
Well, let me
at
tell
you.
you something.
Oh, Lord.
0 successes, 2 strange.
All right.
You gotta clear your roller, man. Just roll a bunch of times.
Yeah, I see. I know I can rely on Ethan to get that doom clock moving.
Oh God, what are we at now?
Yeah, we're at 25, so we're back to where we started, which is good.
Good.
After all that effort to turn the clock back.
I love that beginning. It's so fun.
And it's going to. Okay, yeah, the zombie has now failed for the 3rd time straight completely
Very cool.
to touch that door.
Look, I'm fine with the status quo of it failing to get through the door and me just hiding under the bed. Better than whatever the fuck these are doing. Fucking trying to attack zombies with their bare hands or whatever.
Need being heroes?
Yeah, no one will remember you.
Well, I'll remember Angela though.
Oh yeah.
Angelica.
Yeah, I know that was the joke there, but
He said the thing.
Angelica's not her real name, by the way.
ooh.
Yeah.
Plot.
That's a secret to the backstory. Both of the engaged couple take a beating from these zombies. And Miles specifically can definitely hear them crying out. Let's go up to the tea prep room, though. What is our favorite socialite up to?
Well, I'm gonna douse this fucker in gasoline and light a match. Actually, first. Yeah, no, I'm stuck in this little tiny room, so I think I'm gonna try to duck under his arm.
He is blocking the doorway. You'd need to try and shove him out of the way.
I will shove him out of the way.
Okay, it's gonna be contested, so give me a grit
Ooh.
roll.
Okay, yeah, there's no fucking way. I'm going to use. How many luck can I use? All of them?
Yeah, I think so.
I will use all 3 of my luck to attempt this. 0 successes, 1
Okay.
strain.
Oh,
But I
alright.
also rolled a luck. So I'll bank that. And then I got no strange on the talent. Two talents, though. I rolled good on that one.
Okay.
Shit.
Well, you have your attack, or you can attempt a second interaction.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna stab it one more time.
Okay.
Just get out of my way, you dick. Oh, I got a success, and I also got a luck on that one as well. But that's still not good enough.
Yeah. So okay, yeah, roll that talent die and see if we get some more.
Oh, one more strange.
Excellent. All right, that puts us at 27.
We're doing great.
Yeah, we're on our way there.
We're so good at this.
It gets to go now.
Shit.
And oh, it's a success.
No. Okay, I'm gonna try my special thing.
Yes, please do.
Nope.
Okay. It is using its bayonet on this one. You are going to take 4 damage.
Oh no, I have trauma.
I also need a luck roll from you with a CR of 2.
Okay.
Luck is your thing. This should be easy.
3 successes, and I got 2 lucks, so I'm up to 3 lucks. I will use 3 points to come down out of my first point into the dead zone.
Okay.
So that I have no luck, but I have trauma. Oh no, I don't have trauma.
How about instead
right
of the dead zone, it's the bread zone, and it's Angelica just nibbling on some bread.
That she found
Zombie.
under the bed.
As the
Oh.
zombie fails to batter down the door.
Dude, oh my
There's
god,
the
yeah,
other
this I have like it's been an insane amount of failures trying to break that door down because like I have a set difficulty and it's just
Yeah.
awful.
Hey, keep the luck rolls coming,
Yeah.
right? Because I keep failing them
Yeah.
and they keep popping up the clock.
Oh god.
I think that is everyone.
it.
Because I'm not going to move the zombies on the road yet. I'm going to say that they're just here now, all the way down here. But yeah, well, I think that'll take us to the top of the round. Then Leroy.
Well, I reckon I'm gonna go back into 1, 2.
I'm gonna need a wit roll if you're gonna climb through that window.
Okay. Who it? 1 success if that's enough. Otherwise, I also got 2 luck symbols.
I think 1's enough, considering how well you handled getting out and stuff. If the glass had been broken, that would have been a problem.
Bank that luck real good.
Okay.
I will then shoot
Okay.
one of the zombies.
It's probably gonna be this one. I would probably impose a
Yeah.
disadvantage, otherwise.
How do I shoot the zombie? It's wit, right? For shooting. I
Well,
think.
whatever your gun is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It should be on the description for the weapon.
If it's just
just
like
pistol.
a pistol, then it's
Yeah.
wit. Yeah, it's wit.
pistol wit.
Yeah, everything else was just for flavor as far as detail. 2 successes with 2 luck symbols.
Okay. Yeah, that'll absolutely do some damage.
If you use the 2 lucks, I think that's a
You can
crit.
turn the doom. Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
No,
I'll
it
do
has to
that.
be. It has to be. It has to be. I believe 3.
2 more than the challenge rating,
Two
right?
two more than the challenge rating.
Does it? Oh, okay.
That'd be
Yeah.
3
Earlier.
successes. So,
Okay, give me
yeah,
another die roll as well.
I'm gonna crit its pants. Just a talent die or a regular die?
A regular die.
It is a smart boy.
Smarts? Okay. You cause it to bleed. Unfortunately, that doesn't really do anything for a zombie. However, black blood is oozing all over Jennifer Gomez's corpse, which is just, making that whole
It's
scene
being
more
defiled.
Yeah. Poor Jennifer Gomez. But okay, yeah. I mean, you did a ton of damage to it too, so that's a great opening to Leroy finally joining the fray.
Leroy had to get prepared.
Miles, it's your turn.
All right. Say hello to my little friend. Except it's a shotgun, but
And you're gonna shoot the one that's menacing
This-
Sylvia.
yeah, this one right there. And I'm going to use my luck. 1 success,
That is enough.
and I'll get my luck back.
Okay, how much damage does this shotgun do?
6 pierce.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and this shotgun actually says for the reload after making a strike with this weapon, you must use an interact action to reload before striking with it again. Do you just want to do that instead of 2?
Yeah, I think so. We'll have it
Okay, and
that
it
way.
also this is the shotgun. On a successful strike, the target is knocked back near distance 3x.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I mean, I guess it's gonna just go over here, like, 'cause it's. Yeah, I think that's as best as I can do.
And then I am going to go ahead and use an interaction or the interact to reload, and say, "Come on, let's get out of here," and then go back a little bit. So there
Okay.
could be because can I not block those hallway, or is that just inevitable?
It's just inevitable. It's a very narrow hallway, unfortunately.
Okay, then I'm gonna. Oh, I can't. Well, I don't think I closed the door when I came out of it.
Okay. He's gonna go there. However, they are gonna get a attack action, and they're going to succeed. Oh. Okay. Actually, that changes things. Mark is going to attempt to flee.
Well, hey, does this one here slip on the blood or anything?
No.
Or trip over the dead body?
I'll do a quick roll. He does not. I just did a roll for him. I was talking about the one that was fighting Mark forever on the stairs that got shot. Mark attempts to run. However, this thing grabs him from behind and sinks its teeth into his neck. And he lets out a blood-curdling scream and falls to the ground.
No.
And Mark is no more. I'm going to need fright checks from the other people in the room as they see their best friend / lover. That could be both for Leroy.
I
meet
failed.
his
I
demise.
failed.
Okay.
I assume that means I am afraid.
Yes. Unfortunately for Sylvia, she had a bigger penalty. She needed a CR2 due to the fact that this was her greatest fear was Mark dying. So I will mark you as terrified, or not terrified, afraid for now. You will need to leave that area for that to happen. Sylvia is going to attempt to flee, though. So she follows in after Miles and like grabbing him. It's like, oh, Mark's dead.
Whoop.
Mark's dead. He didn't make it.
Fuck.
Boo!
Boo.
I will.
Ugly cry face.
Yes, give her a pat on the back in comfort, and try and move her away from the door.
I thought you were
which I
gonna
know I
like do like
can't
pat on the head kind of thing, like there, just.
Grab her ass.
Oh, gee,
Sorry.
yeah. You're available now. That's awful.
Nope. Sorry.
Let's see. Leroy already did his action. Yeah, so that's all the fat. Oh, well, no. Angelica, give me another luck roll.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right, 2 successes.
Hey.
All right.
Nice.
Then, yeah, this zombie is going to finally give up on this door. This door cannot be broken.
I think that is the
Oh.
zombie that doesn't really have a head anymore either, because of the professional drilling skills.
Yeah, no.
by
Well, no.
Miles.
So it was like a chunk of his head, like we'll say, like out of like the upper right portion of it is gone. Like the skull is gone, and so like his brains is kind of poking out and stuff. His head's still on his body, but
Sure.
Oh,
Whatever
man.
that's called. Is that trepanning or what's it called when you?
yeah,
relieve the pressure of the brain?
essentially he got
Yeah,
trepanned. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Angelica's gonna keep hiding for a while until it's completely quiet. So yeah,
Cool.
Okay.
yeah. Why didn't you guys just try hiding?
Leroy's gonna get mobbed.
David's giving me a real fuck you face right
Oh,
now.
it's never hide. It's all
They get
The
to go
try
before.
hiding when before you were all like, "Come on, aren't you gonna let this old woman die? Come on,
I
where's
will-
your
I'm too
masculinity?"
beautiful to hide.
I went before them last time.
Yeah,
They get to go before me this time.
No, you came in and shot one of them, and
And
now
then they killed Mark.
yeah, that was because Mark was trying to run. He was brawling one of them, and when he tried to flee, it succeeded in hitting him, and he was that low on health that he just died.
Got it.
So yeah,
Okay.
they're going to They're going to move on you since you're the only one in the room right now, and one of them will succeed and do 2 damage to you.
How does succeeding on attacks go? Like, I'm just curious.
They have a CR to hit you. Like you have your natural CR is 1. So when they make an attack, I can choose from the attacks that like a monster can do, and as long and it has based off of its attribute, it has to meet at least a CR of 1 to pull it off. So in this one, like a zombie has a natural like just like slap attack, and because they have 4 grit, I can roll 4 grit, and if I get at least 1 success, then that's enough to hit you.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We looked
So
that
I
up before,
take 2
too.
damages.
Yes. Yeah, I think there's only one archetype that allows you to dodge outside of what Ingrid's doing. Ingrid also has that archetype that is like it's a different type of dodge for her, but
So can I shoot them and then try to escape?
you can attack and then try to escape when it's your turn. Absolutely.
Okay.
It's Mavis's turn right now.
Yes, it is. This guy is still blocking the door, so there's really no conceivable way for me to get past him. Is that right?
You'd have to shove past him.
I'd have to shove him out of the way.
Yeah, because he is absolutely
That's
not
not-
going to let you pass.
I don't think that's gonna work. So, ooh. I'm a little crazy, feeling a little sassy. I am going to pour gasoline on this guy.
Well, give
Not all of it.
give me a luck roll at
Okay.
a CR of 3. So I know that that's
Okay.
crazy, but this is not an interaction. This is just a passive thing.
I got 2. I should have used a luck point. I didn't even think about it. I got 2 successes. One of them.
Do you want to retroactively
I
use luck?
is that
Wait, you
okay?
can't. When you're rolling luck, you can't use those 2 luck successes to
Can I
as
still
like an
bank a luck?
extra as an extra success.
just-
Can you?
I'm gonna say
Oh,
no
no,
on that.
thank
That would be
No, I
kind
got
of ridiculous.
I have a talent die, so I got 1 on the talent die and then 1 luck.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you
yep,
want
so
to
that's
use
how that
it?
works.
Do you want to use a luck?
I think I would like to use a luck to try
Okay.
to maybe.
Because I will
It's a
tell you.
luck!
Okay.
It's a luck.
All right.
Holy
So you think about one of your many ex-husbands' old houses, and he was also a bit of a kooky kind of guy, and he had false walls and all that. And you kind of look over here, and you see there's a seam in the wall, and you think that that's probably a false wall that you could probably use to escape from.
Something. Fantastic. I'll douse this guy in some gasoline. And then I'm going to get my little Vivian, and I'm going to try and run away. Use my other interact to try to run away.
Okay, dousing it is going to
If I
require
can.
a wit roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's not gonna be a 3, but I'm gonna need. I think I'm gonna need at least a 1 to douse it, and a 2
Okay.
not to get oil on yourself.
Excellent. That is fine. Let's see. No successes.
Okay.
Okay, and then no strange on the talent.
Okay.
All right, but I did get a luck, so I'll bank
Do you,
that.
do you still run? Because I will say that
I
you've
still run.
essentially emptied the
still run.
jerry can
I
all
feel
over
like
the floor.
okay, yeah. I just splash it like all around, all over the fucking walls, and I just like herk it at it, and then run full force, as best I can, hobbling over to these doors, and I
Okay.
just try to fling it open and get out of here.
Okay, it's gonna get here, and it's gonna need to. I'm gonna need to roll for its intellect. How dumb is this thing? Okay, he's not that dumb. However, he is pretty dumb. All right, so yeah, he tries to follow you. However, when the false wall closed, he's not sure how you managed to go through a solid wall. This puzzles him greatly, and so that's it for him. I think, yeah, that's everyone. That'll bring us to the top of the round. Yeah, so I guess that Leroy will have you go first since you're fighting for your
Actually,
life.
can I go first?
Yeah, Sylvia will get out of your way, by the way.
Okay, I'll just be like, I'll be right back. I have to go save that Leroy fella.
She's gonna sit down and cry.
Yeah, yep, you're good. Okay. Can I see them from here?
Yes, you can. You can see that they've got Leroy cornered, possibly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and blast that guy then.
Okay.
I will use my luck. 0 successes! I will get my luck back, and no strange on the talent.
That's such a shame. I really want you guys to get 3 more strange.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and pack up my 1 and use my interact reload.
Okay.
Do you know how many shells there were?
I'm gonna say 8.
Okay, so I've used 2, down to 6.
Is there a penalty for using a gun in melee?
No.
I'm gonna shoot the one I already shot, I guess.
This one has been shot by the shotgun.
Yeah, but this one's
Okay.
also taken a beating, like a substantial beating.
I shoot
More
the
than
one that I
yours?
think might be worse off, maybe.
Which one is that?
The one I shot.
Oh,
I think
okay.
this one.
Okay.
And I use a luck. 2 success.
All right, that is
There
enough.
you go.
And that will actually cause it to crumple over.
Get it?
Excellent. Now I can run away, right?
Yeah, the other one will get to an opportunity to attack you, but yes, you can run.
I mean, he'll get to attack me if I sit here.
Yeah.
Also, yeah. So okay.
And they can't use like their special attacks on those, I don't think. So
No,
it's
no,
sometimes
it's
better
yeah.
to just run if you know they've got something crazy coming
Yeah.
at you.
Ooh, Lord, I'm running.
And it will succeed in hitting you. You'll take 2 damage, but that's it.
Son of a bitch. That's full weekend. I don't know what that.
Nope, you gotta break the
Okay.
threshold on that. I think so. If you
I'm
one
kinda
more
fucked
damage.
up, man.
Yeah. You did
Here,
count that
here,
you were
here.
afraid, right, at the time when you did that attack?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yep, it's on my thing. I just have really high wit plus a talent die.
Okay, I'm gonna remove your fear at this point. You managed to kill one of them, or at least down them. So I think you've overcome that fear at least for now.
Moist.
And all right, that's everyone downstairs. Let's go upstairs. Angelica, you're still gonna patiently wait. Is this zombies
Yeah, I
continue
mean,
to...
I don't really see why I should move if I'm demonstrably safe here.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have much for you to do, honestly. Like, I kind of expected it would break down the door after 5 attempts to get through it.
I mean,
But-
no, I'm content living. So.
Got everything I need right here.
Mavis, it's your turn.
Okay.
You,
So
you successfully evaded this thing for now. However,
Hell
you
yeah.
do see this thing
This one's
pursuing
coming.
you.
and it sees me. God
Mhm.
damn it. Well, I don't know that I'm gonna be as lucky as Angelica. So my friends went downstairs, and she's probably dead. So I'm gonna run. And as my object interaction, I'd like to reach into my purse and grab out the pepper spray that I have in there, just in case
Okay.
it might do something. I have this little lighter thing, and I don't know how that works, but we'll see.
Okay. Uh,
And then I'm just so I'm just running. Clack,
I
clack, clack,
was
clack, 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 clack.
running.
this thing is gonna give up on this false wall. He'll smack it once, and realizing he's not getting what he wants, continue there. He does see you, because he's broken this door down.
Yep.
So he's like, okay, yeah, that I don't know how she did that, but let's see. I think this one here is gonna just move here, and he'll get to doing what he does, which is, let me see here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so he does that. He begins to eat Mark.
Oh.
And yeah, I'm gonna give Mark a little skull here. I think there's one of the the
You can see it now.
yeah. Yep. His brains have been munched. And yeah, let's. I think that's everyone. Yeah. So let's go back to the top then. Leroy and Miles, guns at the ready.
What are you doing, Leroy?
Do you want to go first? You want me to go first? Dude?
Well, I can't get past you, so
Oh, I was gonna go your way. Because everyone my way is
yeah.
dead.
Can we go at the
Like
same
in
time?
Clue, when they all run into each other at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, can we go at this like movement wise? Split it so like I can move back and he can go past, and then I can move forward.
Sure.
I'm gonna go try to console her and get her to like, hey man, I know you're having a bad time, but we also need to like not die.
All right, give me a heart roll, which is going to be at a disadvantage. Actually, no. There's already a disadvantage. This is going to be at a substantial disadvantage because you have
fail,
no
fail with a -1.
you have no tact
Or with
whatsoever.
fail with a strange.
Okay, all right. That'll bump us up to 28
Oh boy.
minutes.
You're getting your wish.
All right. Get away from him! That's my friend! 0 successes.
No, you shoot. You pointed at the ground and shoot. Or no, you shoot Mark's corpse. No one can have him but me.
Too strange.
Oh yes, that is enough. That hits us to
Shit.
30. We are at 6 o'clock, which means the power goes out in the entire building. We are now
Hell yeah.
pitched into darkness, which means that your attacks are now going to be at a penalty. However, if you hide, you're at a bonus. So.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I'm really good at that.
My situation has improved.
I will move back there and I will reload.
I do want fright checks from everyone though, because the sudden
That makes
darkness
sense.
going out.
Let's see. Is
that
that strange?
1
I'm
success?
trying to remember.
It is strange. Yeah, it's
Ooh.
I need a
2 for 2, baby.
If it's 1, I got it.
Yeah, it's only gonna be a 1, just because
Okay.
it's just the lights go out. It was just a shock that the lights went out.
I think I will, since I plan on staying here, and that will go anyway soon, I will use my luck on this.
Wait for Angelica to just start nesting, to just start gathering sticks and other debris and just build a new home under that bed.
That's right. This is where I live now. My kingdom stretches out from here.
I
We're
failed.
spending 1.
Okay.
All right. Okay. 0 successes. No strange.
Okay. So that does mean you're afraid, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Unfortunately, that means you're going to be afraid while you're down there.
Yep. But it's dark, so
Yep, that's true.
basically neutral.
What a glass half full mentality.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, what I'm counting on is that these zombies don't have a propensity for curiosity and heading towards rooms with locked doors. Yeah,
Yes.
that's what we're banking on.
All right. Let's see. Mavis, it is your turn.
I'm going to continue running.
Okay.
I'm heading down the stairs.
And you throw your dog over.
Yeah, just.
No, not Vivian. Yeah, so I don't know if I can try hiding by walking real quiet, but I don't think so. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's just
no,
what's
this
gonna happen.
he
Sure.
sees you, and unlike the zombies, he's got a little extra reach because he's got a big gun with a musket attached, or a not musket, bayonet attached to it. So he's gonna try and get
Good.
at you with that. He's gonna attempt to slash out at you, and he will succeed.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna try. Whoops. Sorry. Nope.
Okay.
Oh god,
Uh,
no.
this was him reaching far, so it's not him doing the goring attack.
Okay.
So you only take 2 damage instead of 4.
Oh good. I am 2 away. I'm 14 down.
Jesus.
My crew. I'm too young to die.
It's speaking of that downstairs, the zombie that got shot at is going to walk over to Miles and attempt to bite at him.
I was hiding, good sir.
You were not hiding well. However, it misses its attack.
Oh, good.
And that will bring us, I think, to the top of the round. So
All right,
yeah, Miles,
I'm-
Leroy.
I'm going to use my interact to move away.
Okay, it's going to attempt. It will succeed.
Even with the darkness penalty?
Well, it's a zombie. Its eyes are literally falling out of its sockets.
So it's blind?
No, it's not.
Zombies function off of echolocation, everyone.
You take 2 damage.
Okay.
It's your.
So
I can't do it.
I'm gonna come in here and shut the door.
Okay. And what are the rest of you going to do? I will say, actually, you could try and calm down Sylvia more because she's weeping loudly if you're trying not to attract attention.
I
will-
can or he can.
One of you guys. I don't
Can
know.
we
You guys
both
could
do
yeah,
it?
You guys could do it together, yeah.
All right. Well,
Sylvia,
I got
Sylvia,
0.
Sylvia, I just need you to be. I got 1 and a luck that I'm gonna bank.
You cut yourself off in trying to calm her down by being like banking the luck. Yeah, no, you guys failed.
Wait. Oh, okay. I didn't know if I had the same penalties as he did. For
No,
whatever.
no, and I mean, well, no, I mean you didn't, but I mean it's still this. She's at a CR of 2. Her fiance just got fucking killed brutally.
Oh. Okay.
Let the woman grieve.
Yes. Angelica, this I'm gonna just continue to move this zombie further away from you.
Good.
Well, hey, if that's not working,
Does that diminish my fear? Or am I still?
No, you're afraid of the darkness in your room right now.
All right. At what point can I get over the darkness?
When it becomes light.
you
again.
can do a fear check on as
Yeah.
an interact to try
Yeah, you
and
could do that.
heal
Yeah.
your resolve.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay. What? So is that just rolling? I just roll strange again?
Yes. However, because you're afraid, you're only going to be rolling. You're going to be rolling at that -1. So you
All right.
might want to use luck on that. if
I
you
don't have any luck. But I mean, if I'm not doing anything else, I might as well try to overcome my fear.
Angelica's having a real
What?
existential crisis.
Look, here's the thing. It can't get worse, right? Except in terms of the doom clause. But I mean, who cares? I mean, yeah. All right. So, if I can act this turn, I'm going to go ahead and try to overcome. Let's see here. So, I'm afraid. It should take that into account. Guess what? 0 successes.
Okay. Angelica's asking the tough questions under that bed.
Yeah.
Mavis, you see more zombies downstairs.
Well, hold on before we get to them because we're still in fast mode here.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
Can I just, after not being able to calm her down, can I just look at Leroy and just be like, Just block the door. Just block the door. I'll handle.
Oh yeah, Leroy
So
could
good.
do that. Yeah.
I'll lock the door.
Okay.
I meant block, but or whatever.
Well, if it has a lock, I'll lock it. I mean,
you do. Well, yeah. Do.
that seems to be a good idea, actually.
All right, then I'm gonna move your token to the door so you locked it.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Now we can watch Ingrid die.
Yeah, Mavis.
So, there's no gasoline on this guy.
No, you kind of emptied
Alright.
it all over the tea room. I mean, you
That's
could
fine.
conceivably you could set fire to the building if
Well,
you
you
went
know.
back in there.
That's okay. We have to get there first. Let's see. I got my pepper spray. I don't know anything about this, so I'm gonna just flick on that lighter and spritz the pepper spray through it to try and light this guy on fire that way.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, that's neat.
How does that work, Brett?
I'm gonna say make that a smart attack.
Oh, okay. I am going to expend, may I, 2 luck?
Mhm.
Excellent. So, smart, that brings that up to a 5. Ugh. Okay, I got 2 lucks. So that's 1 success.
Mhm.
But that's it.
Okay.
But I get
Yeah, if you had gotten 3 lucks, I would have let that be a win. But
Oh, bummer. It's okay. So I just spritz the pepper spray and it the lighter just goes out. Direct.
yeah,
alright.
yeah, unfortunately. And
I drop the pepper spray and I bring my cane knife out one more time and I'll get ready for the next one.
okay. You mean the next slap across the face with
It's
the
just you and me now, big boy.
Uh,
You're gonna take down Mavis Hartley. You're gonna do it like a man.
okay, well, he succeeds at smacking at you. You're gonna take 2 damage as he clocks you over the head with
Okay.
with
I will
the
attempt
butt of his rifle.
I will attempt to avoid this. No. Okay, how many damage do I take? 2.
2.
I am dead.
Are
Oh.
you dead when it's full up, or are you dead when
I'm
when you go
full up.
over it?
Okay, I am full up. I am at 16.
Is that when you die, or do you die when it goes
I don't
over?
know.
I
No. If all 16 of a character's health points are wounded, they die instantly. They are no more. They are an ex-player character. So you get cracked over the skull, fall over the railing, and land on top of Jennifer Gomez's rotting corpse.
Georgie, I'm coming.
Well, let's
home.
be fair. It's not rotting yet.
Oh, well, that's true. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to move you to front.
Oh.
Yeah.
What does Vivian do?
Starts eating your corpse.
Actually, it
Immediately.
takes much longer for dogs to eat corpses. Cats, however,
Not-
will
not
start
this
to eat
one.
right away.
well, unbeknownst to you, this is actually a rat the whole time,
Yeah.
so it just goes to town.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vivian,
Oh.
I think, is going to
Oh.
run out of your purse and into the darkness. Mavis fought well.
Oh, she died a hero.
Yes.
It won't be remembered.
Can I still hang out?
Absolutely. In fact, we'll get to you later because your
Oh,
story's not
shit.
done yet.
Fantastic.
Oh God.
And let's see. Oh yeah, well he's out of sight, so he's gonna get to do something special. All right, and let's see. I think that is it for that. Yeah, I guess the zombie will go here, and he's gonna attempt to break the door down.
What? Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Would he do that when there was all of a sudden a body falling right next to him?
That's a good question. Yeah, he's gonna.
I know he was hungry before. Maybe he's full now.
Yeah, no, actually, he's gonna eat Vivian, or not Vivian, Mavis. So
Maven is a cool name.
yeah, Maven. Yeah, when
That's
Mavis
Maven.
and
If
Vivian
anybody is
fuse.
interested, that's her inventory.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so he does that, and yeah, now we'll go to the fast group again.
Hey, could you take a look at this? They kind of messed me up real good. I saw you had that medical kit there.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let me try. Hey, Sylvia, look.
Oh, and I'm gonna
Need-
take the 38 out of the bag and give it to Sylvia.
Okay.
You might need this.
Okay.
We've got this. All right. We have to survive. I'm sure. You know, I've known Mark a long time. He's pulled through a lot of things. Okay. Don't count him out just yet.
give me a heart roll at a fucking CR3. All right, because you watch that man get his fucking brain eaten.
Yes, but she didn't.
Yes, but you're trying to tell her that he's gonna walk it off.
Well, he might.
Oh. All right, Brett. I'll raise the doom clock for you a little more. 1 luck. No stuff yet with the talent die. It is 1 strange.
Okay.
All right. Now let's look at your.
The rest of you see. Do none of you leave the study?
No, but I am going to do the. Well, how does Sylvia look?
She's a little scuffed up, but I would say that Leroy is a bit more beaten up.
Are you into limping?
No, almost. I'm on the border.
Okay. Well, then I'm actually going to hold it because I am also on the border.
Oh, okay.
And I can only do it once a doom clock quarter.
Okay.
So, I mean, I still have it for this one, but
Yeah.
Is this a door?
It's a like archway. Like you can. It's an open archway, so you can actually.
Oh.
Yeah. Actually, let me better.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I couldn't see into there before.
I'm
so
sorry. Yeah.
What's in there?
Now you'd have to go in there to look around.
Well, I'm curious. So.
Oh, okay. Do you want to search?
Yes, I do.
All right, give me a smart roll. You're gonna be at a penalty on this because it's dark.
Ooh, actually, I meant to do this instead. I will search this, but can I repair my helmet?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Or at least
I have
attempt it.
I have a repair kit.
Let's see what +1 talent die to repairing armor.
Well, yes, and roll my smart pool heals 1 wound on a piece of armor or vehicle, and 1 additional wound for any smart symbols rolled when used.
Okay.
So plus I have +1 talent die because of my handy dandy drill.
Okay.
2 successes and a luck I can't do anything with.
Sounds like sounds like you've managed to somehow piece together the 2 pieces
yes.
of that helmet.
Okay, I put it back on, smiling, and turn the light on.
Okay, yes, you won't have that penalty then. In the future.
All right, guys. I think we need to come up with a plan to get out of here.
While that's going on, Angelica, I need a luck roll from you.
Okay. I'm also going to be rolling to try to overcome.
Your fear, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll roll that first. Nope.
Okay.
0 successes, 0 strange. And now the luck roll.
Yes.
1 success.
Okay. Everyone give me a wits roll.
So let's see here. Is that okay? So now I've got a luck.
2.
2.
0.
1.
Oh, whoops. No strange.
Okay. Those that succeeded, you will hear an ominous bugle call echoing somewhere outside.
a great deal of time will pass as you guys continue to huddle up.
Can we do
And-
stuff during that great deal of time?
Well, yes. However, I want to stress, daylight will come, dawn breaks, and eventually, whenever you guys leave, all of the zombies are gone. However, all of the corpses are gone as well.
Okay. I leave.
I'm out of here.
Angelica
Come
just
Dawn.
gets up and stretches.
Oh no, Mavis does not wake up.
I
Like
have
it
to get back,
Angelica.
Yeah. Oh,
I
Angel.
have to get
Okay,
back
yeah,
to
yeah.
Jacksonville.
Where? What about my good buddy Mark?
The story of Montgomery Island, its legend will only deepen, as there will now be rumors of new ghosts that roam its halls. The wedding will be called off, of course, and there will be questions to be had. However, its legend.
Angelica goes to the press and says that she was only able to survive by means of her mystical powers. She's going to use this to advance.
Give me the last roll for this. Give me a heart roll.
Okay. No, she's no longer afraid at this point.
Yeah,
right?
she's no longer afraid. Like she's fully
Right.
out in the public and stuff. She's in Savannah
Alright.
talking to the press.
All right. I did have one luck saved up, so I'll be using that.
Yes, do
1
it.
second here. Stable. Okay, use that. And this is a heart roll. 1 success.
Okay, I would say it's enough to where there are definitely people who don't believe her, but that just deepens the legend.
Brett, I have a question
Yeah.
for you.
Yes.
I was planning on, after going through the library, reactivating my drone because it is still upstairs,
Oh my God. Yeah.
and the drone has a camera on it.
Okay.
So I was hoping to do a little scouting. Would I see what happened to the corpses?
Give me a smarts roll.
Sure, I'll use my luck here. 0 successes, 3 strange.
Okay. You will try to switch the drone on, however, it will not function properly, essentially.
It turns out it's a zombie drone, and it starts
Yeah.
eating your face.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
exactly.
fair. That's fair.
I think that is it right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is Shiver. I did want to kind of bring it to a close at 10:30. I know it's getting kind of late for some folks, but I did want to show everyone kind of everything that I had. As usual, I way over prep for this. So I did want to mention just kind of like I'm gonna just go over, break all the spoilers and stuff essentially. So the story was that Montgomery Island, and let me just actually just do full reveal of everything on here.
We didn't even see half the building.
Yeah. So the story was that essentially like what actually happened was like the slaves revolted and effectively they somehow cast like some mystical spell that unfortunately required the sacrifice of all the slaves to also like banish all the Confederate soldiers that were on the island. And essentially Matt McCaffrey and Jennifer Gomez were getting busy with it in the master bedroom, and Matt McCaffrey, being the bumbling buffoon that he is, stumbled upon this and disturbed the gravesite and essentially summoned General Montgomery back and like caused the curse to happen and such. And so I had it set so that there were multiple ways to escape the island itself, not just the mansion. I ended up like having to kind of speed things up in a lot of areas. But essentially, I had maps for every place on the larger map. So I had here JoJo's cabin, which
which I think you guys should be able to see, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Can you see all that? Yeah. So yeah, this is like if you had somehow gotten
Love
all the
it.
way out here, you would have been able to like talk to him and stuff. He was the quarter mark of the Doom Clock. He went to investigate what was going on and like tell you that he saw something, and he died at the quarter mark on the road. And those marching Confederate zombies that came from the peach groves had just eaten him. And let's see, here's the wedding site that I did. There was a possibility you guys might have run through here. So I just did a really quick, simple like outdoor wedding location. Nothing really too fancy here. But then we get to the actual like puzzle stuff, which was like, if you remember, I posted before. And this was like where I just over prepped. So this is on me. I'm sorry. But like I like had a riddle of like offer up the guiding fire to light the way, present a golden quickness to move things to the end, and bestow a relic of our people to prove you are one of us. Essentially, what could have happened is that if you guys had wanted to like defeat General Montgomery, if you had like, you would have had to like find 3 items scattered throughout the island to unlock this like holy book, which would like rid the curse of the island forever and essentially like end everything. And those 3 things would have been, one was the stable. This is where the generator was. There was a golden horseshoe that was nailed on top of the like in the inner wall of the stable. That was one of the items. And then actually I think I have the generator hidden real quick, so I'll just do that there.
Yep.
So there's the generator, and then we had the lighthouse, where you guys would have found like this candle that never seems to go out, which was the the light, the guiding light. And like this would have been like an interesting place to have like a holdout. And then lastly, well, actually there was 2 areas. I'm going to take you first to the slave quarters, which I'll do a reveal of everything. So the slave quarters, there are two like sections that are just completely remodeled. Everything's like brand new and stuff, clean and all that. You wouldn't have found anything of substance there. However, the old like abandoned like slave quarters here, these are essentially ruins. You would have found like a stuffed teddy bear, or a stuffed doll, and that would have been like an item to like bestow to show like, okay, we're of those people. And lastly, if you guys had chosen to try and escape, there was the boathouse I did, where I think everything. Okay, yeah, there's no fog of war here. Where like you guys could have conceivably tried to actually like, you would have had to fix the boat motor, but you guys could have escaped from that. So obviously I way over prepped. I didn't realize zombies were as tough as they were. And so that was part of it. Like I wasn't sure if it was like something where zombies go down in like just a couple turns or what. So like, I mean,
yeah, I think in order for this to be a one shot, either there needed to be like almost no zombies to give us time for investigation, or it just be the way that it was, where we fight zombies at the house.
Yeah. So
I don't, with all these
it.
locations, I don't know how we could have done.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, with the zombies and whatnot.
Yeah,
here's
absolutely.
the thing: you still have to kind of be prepared for it, and all of that gave depth and context to the story. So there's really no waste to it. Like I had a great time. That was fantastic. I love a good hard fucking.
I wouldn't say a
smash.
waste, but and I would say the system is okay. I mean, for a one shot, I mean, yeah, whatever. I mean, there's mechanics and whatnot. I'd say it works okay.
Really,
I would say I'm not generally a fan of games which are basically board games, and that's what this kind of accidentally turned
That's
into
what I
because it
Absolutely.
liked
was.
about it.
Yeah.
That's what I liked about it. I was excited to play it because it really seemed like it. I mean, I guess that's a matter of taste. It
Yeah,
had
yeah,
that kind of
and I
board
think it
element
is.
to it. Yeah.
My favorite
This is-
one shots are ones that integrate like they're it's like heist. For example, the Lady Barrasso like cyberpunk game. Was that a one shot? Was that a multiple shot? I don't remember.
That was I think that was a two shot, if I recall.
Might have been a two shot.
Yeah.
But like there's like a social dynamics to it. There's an investigation. With this, there was a bit of investigation early on, and then suddenly there's zombies everywhere, and then everything just turns into we fight the zombies for like 2.5 hours, and it's I don't know. That's not my kind of game.
I think I found the bad room too fast.
Perhaps so.
Yeah,
Uh,
I was trying to figure out like a way to balance that, because like my concern too was like you guys get in your cars and drive away, and I didn't want to just be like, oh, the bridge is broken now, you know, like you guys just happen to get across in time. And,
I mean, I don't know. It's with the that's the conceit of this kind of game. I mean,
Yeah.
we're fighting Confederate zombies. It's okay if the bridge is out.
yeah.
How many hit points did they have?
The zombies had let's see. The zombies had 12 hit points.
Oof.
Um,
Are they like resistant to piercing or
dang.
something?
no, they're resistant to shock. I mean, you guys did a lot of damage to them.
Yeah,
but,
we just-
but I mean, it was also
Oh,
like
up-
evenly distributed amongst them all, pretty much.
Ah.
Like that was the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't doubling down on one.
I really liked this, and I think the system is fine for like a short campaign.
Mhm.
But that's where like a lot of our one shots that we do, I almost wish that we would just commit beforehand to making them like mini campaign instead of one shot.
Yeah.
Because especially with all the prep work that went into it and backstory and everything else, like I think this would have been better served as like a
mini
you know,
campaign.
yeah, like a 3 to 5 shot. Like just commit to doing.
Well, that's
like,
an area
a
I have a problem
handful.
with this game, because like it's like the Doom clock is cool, but it's also feels at times it feels arbitrary, and then also
Yeah.
it feels like it takes away from the argument for a
Does-
one shot or for
It's a
multi-shot.
fun
Well-
a fun mechanic, but the more that you think about it, the more it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Does the Doom clock like once it hits midnight or whatever, is it like game over, or
No,
does
it's
it you like keep going?
All
so
hell
like
breaks
the
loose.
example that they give is like, and what my plan was like when General Montgomery showed up, was his plan was to kill somebody and then leave, or at least grievously injure somebody, and if you guys ran enough, he would then just go away for a while, and he was going to essentially like stalk you guys throughout the rest of the game, but essentially like once it hits midnight, like the game recommends, like if you have a stalker enemy or like a big bad, at that point like they're going to just keep hunting you, they're going to keep coming after you. And like at the 45-minute mark I had was like a zombie horde comes. However, like I was also like kind of, I don't know, like I was honestly kind of fine with just the zombies I had. I wanted to kind of invoke some extra fear with the ones coming from the peach orchards, because I mean it was like a whole, there were supposed to be more zombies, but it was also kind of like, well, the 3 graves kind of worked, honestly, because I mean General Montgomery he came out of a different area essentially, so you know, like I think that's my one thing, is like I may have just wanted to stick with just the 3 zombies and maybe just try and keep more things in the manor instead. But
I actually really like the idea of the Doom clock. Not so much that like we know exactly like, oh, it's after 15 or whatever, then something's gonna happen. But I like the idea of like the strange in failed checks like adds to a clock. Like I'm sure you could update it for a longer campaign that just every so many failures, you know.
Yeah, like
or
you could just do it
strangers,
every quarter. Yeah.
something happens, and you could have like, I don't know, 10 somethings that get progressively worse.
I do have a positive thing, and it's not really necessarily a rule intrinsic to Shiver, but Shiver brought this idea up, which I was about to bring it up for Ingrid. However,
Mavis lasted way longer than I expected her to. And
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
say some of that was like I wasn't metagaming. Like if I had wanted to, I could have just had Montgomery repeatedly use his most powerful attack over and over again because like there was nothing to stop me from doing that. But I just mixed things up every now and then. Like I'd be like, okay, we'll have him do a slash, we'll have him do a stab later, and so on and so forth. But essentially, Shiver recommended like instead of like just rolling a new character, especially like because it's a one shot, it was just like, well, you can have like a spirit of the character just follow people around. They can still do some things, and so I would have had like Mavis's spirit leave her body, still be able to talk with the party, but she can't like fight or anything anymore. And like that way,
She just chills with Angelica.
yeah, just heckles Angelica.
Angelica has the realization that she's not a fraud and loses all fear and becomes a badass.
Yeah, you're a coward.
Yeah.
So I want to say this. I like the Doom Clock. I think, like y'all have said, it's very well suited for a short campaign, few shots. I think you could easily break it up into 4 different sessions. Each time you hit a quarter, you have the big thing happen, and then you're like, all right, we'll see you next time. I think that could work, but yeah, because I think you could get back into it just as easily into a next one. But I do kind of understand you almost want to get through it, like to finish the game. Yeah.
It only really works with like extreme narrative urgency, which can be brought on with like a really short game. But other than that, like it really doesn't like make any sense or even like need to function because like the GM can just decide arbitrarily at what point. But and like once you start thinking about the mechanics of the Doom Clock, it's like you are disincentivized from, for example, getting in combat because you're going to be rolling a lot more rolls in a short amount of time when there's combat happening.
You
are disincentivized from doing difficult tasks. Like there are tons of different things that once you start
getting crazy.
What?
It's only if you don't like it getting crazy. Like I like that. I like that sense of impending doom and knowing that something big is going to happen and just waiting to see when it does. Like that's part of the fun.
Sure. I mean, I picked a useless tarot card reader because I also enjoy like I didn't like make a totally optimized character either. So I get that. But at the same time, I don't know. I think that does have an influence. It would have an influence over a longer time with how we go about things. And I think it would show that, like, for example, combat is very bad for the Doom track. Because in terms of, like, game time, you're rolling a lot more often than if you're just investigating stuff.
Yeah.
Or just,
but you also have to keep in mind that the more you're rolling, if you're consistently rolling 2 lucks, you have that option to move it back, as well as there's other things that I think if we were in a longer game,
it's going to go up.
Move the Doom clock back.
Well,
like there are
sure, but it's going to go up much more than it goes down.
Well, I think one of the things that like could be advantageous to the Doom Clock mechanics is that like if you are in a longer game and your party is not great at combat, like we weren't, that might be a much more of an incentive to run away from combat because that's not your strength anyway. So to get out, because if you try and stay in combat, not only could you die, but you're going to raise the Doom Clock super high.
Well, I will say too, like I think with this game is like I respect the Doom Clock, but I would say too is like I almost feel like it's something where it's not to speak high, like not to talk myself up, but I feel like it's like training wheels almost for like GMs. That
I mean, it's a narrativist feature, and a lot of narrativism is basically the GM can't be trusted, and so here's a mechanic that's just there to tell the GM.
Yeah, because
like,
I would bring up like Milkwood Lounge, where like we had arbitrary stuff happen. I mean, if you guys remember back in early on, like we had there was a truck accident, which essentially made it impossible or very difficult to traverse out of Raven's Peak. And I mean, that was something where it's like I didn't need a Doom Clock to have that happen. It was just like, well, narratively, it made sense at that time for the cult to pull that off because like that's what they needed to do.
But I mean,
there's also something to be said for like what this game is and managing your expectations toward that. Like this is very clearly meant to hybridize board games and RPGs to introduce folks who don't play a lot of RPGs and just want a fun night of gameplay.
Yeah,
like I think that the Doom Clock adds to that because you're not attached to these characters. This is not meant to be a serious campaign kind of thing. It's supposed to be fun and a little bit of like weird added in, and I think having something like that, now could it be done better? Surely, but this is nice. It's simple. I think if you really want to get technical and strategize it, then you start using some of those other things that can turn it back. You start incorporating those luck checks and those other things into it more. Like there's ways to make it to mitigate
How do
it.
you level
Well,
up?
I'm not necessarily saying that. Oh no, the inevitability of the doom clock. I'm saying certain types of behavior make it go up faster than other types of behavior, and that
Only
does
if you
not
suck at
align.
only if you fail at it.
Suck at it. Yeah,
Only if
and then you
suck
could
at it. But I mean,
strategize.
that's a given though that you're gonna suck at it. I mean,
Well,
I mean, like,
not if you strategize and you have the people who are good at those skills doing the combat while the rest of the people
And-
are doing something else.
And if you work
Yeah.
together, you get bonuses too.
Yeah.
So it incentivizes going together and taking. I'm pretty neutral on the system, honestly. I don't have a lot of strong
I
feelings.
think it's perfectly okay for a one shot.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's the worst thing.
I had fun running it with you guys. I mean, Ethan, it was an absolute joy to have you be part of the game again, like as a player.
Yeah.
Like
I love you.
Absolutely. I think for me, like, yeah, like I think to me, like my biggest endorsement for this would be is like if, for example, I went to visit my family, like especially like my older brother or younger brother, they don't really do TTRPGs, but they're open to the possibility of experiencing it. I feel like this would be a great way to like an entry level TTRPG, you know, because it's like, look, character creation takes 15 minutes. It's not like GURPS where like you send people running for the hills because they're like, this is just this takes hours, you know, to create a character. You know, so I think this is something where it's like it's really simple and it kind of sticks to that Halloween premise of just like, you know, we could have people in a mansion getting chased by zombies and, you know, and like have a fun time for one evening on that.
You know, I do have to admit, I generally do not like dice pool games, but this one I did not mind so much. I don't know if it's just because they replaced the numbers with symbols.
Yeah.
Pretty
colors.
pictures make it good.
That could be it.
That is kind of a more recent gimmick. It's just but the dice are weird. They're not like, because I mean like the Genesis system, for example, it's got a different dice pools and like complication dice and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those. Just add more dice and do stuff like that's generally don't work out.
All Earth Expedition is like that. Yeah, World of Darkness.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
like it.
gosh, I'd really like to
it.
compare this to Hex. I mean, I feel like there would be a lot of differences. I mean, one is definitely this game. I mean, if you go through the rules and stuff, this game definitely tells you to kill NPCs.
How do you
like,
level up?
I think it's just like based off of milestones and stuff. Like you can.
That's what I was wondering if it's like
pretty
if it's all supposed
arbitrary.
to be one shots.
Yeah,
That's
well,
a weird thing to me. Is that there's like 9 different tiers.
well,
But, like,
I think there's 10.
There's
and
a doom clock.
Well, 'cause
whatever.
I think they do that because of like they want to cover so many different things. And I saw this with a podcast I listened to in prep to run this. Was they had one where like they had people that were time travelers who would essentially go back in time to prevent essentially from like a major historical figure from getting murdered by a monster, and they would have like 13 hours to do it, and like their characters were like ultra badasses, you know, because they were like time cops, and so like, you know, they would know how to handle a lot of stuff. And I think it like really depends on what you're going for, because it's like if you're aliens, for example, you could play Hudson and Hicks with Shiver and still conceivably work, because you'd have to be at a higher tier. I chose tier 3 because I was like, look, this tier 3 seemed like a good level where it's like you're an archetype in a slasher movie, but you're not just like useless like completely, you know. So that like that's I think the leveling up process. So like I think like for example, a good example would be is like if you ran Shiver of Alien and then Aliens, I feel like, you know, Ellen Ripley would be lower level on Shiver in Alien, and then in Aliens she would have leveled up and have more stuff available to her.
Yeah, I was just
Affirmative.
that was my curiosity is why they have so many like levels of.
Yeah. I mean, we definitely saw that with the strain or the weird archetype as well. Like just in the fact of like it's clear that they want to cover pretty much every facet of horror that they can. But so I think, yeah, overall, yeah, I enjoyed this. I put way too much time and effort into this, as you guys saw with all the maps. But I mean, like, it is something where I think this is something you could easily set up and keep it really simple and sweet and short. So like, I mean, I think probably some Halloween from now or later on, like, I wouldn't be opposed to trying to run this again. I definitely want to try running Hex at some point, for like a short one-shot or multi-shot. And of course, we do also have our GURPS mini shots as well coming. So I think there's a lot still to experiment with, but this was a fun experimentation. I enjoyed it immensely, and I hope you guys did too.
Yeah, no, I had a good
absolutely
time, and yeah, I mean that the time put into it and everything. That's kind of what I was referencing with the like mini shots or mini campaigns. Less to do with the system and more to do with just like in general, we tend to end up doing this. I feel like when we do one shots, and
Yeah.
it ends up stretching, which I think I'm fine with because it tends to be more intricate. And either one, we spend way too much time on setup and like interaction or whatever, and then we can't get to the action, or we rush everything else and then smash through the action.
Yeah.
And it's like I feel like we just got to allot ourselves more time, especially like knowing your tendencies and then our tendencies as players. Like you're gonna tend to over prep, and we're gonna tend to take fucking forever to do anything. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
we're still in Oslo, so.
And that, yeah, that you know, and that comes to just like knowing your players and stuff. You know, like I think this is one area where like if you were playing with like some old, not to speak disparagingly, but like some old school D&D players, I think some old school D&D players probably would have blazed through this way faster than we did even, just because of like how they would tactically do things and just, you know, get to the action and stuff. But yeah, no, I enjoyed this, and I think I'm gonna close out the stream. So thank you to my one viewer out there. Much respect to
Hey,
you.
we had a fan.
Thank you, viewer.
We did, yeah.
And thank you, Brett, for an awesome game and all the work that you put into it. That was truly fun.
yeah, it was a
Thank you.
good time.
Thank you so much for joining me, everyone. And I'll close this out and check this out again if you want on YouTube. So.